Hello there, everybody. How you doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you guys are excited for a little bit more Death Stranding. And we'll see where things go. We are slowly knocking through the storyline and slowly progressing through everything. I'm knocking out a fuck ton of shit off stream. Have made so many roads, so many monorails, all the fancy things. So we'll see where it goes. But yeah, it's just a matter of like slowly working our way through, seeing what kind of weird shenanigans Kojima's put in here for us, and having a good time along the way. Hopefully you guys are having a good one though. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully you guys are excited for, random shit. So we'll also see, I'll probably like bring it up later as well, but kind of trying to, as I normally do, I'm sitting here not sure what to really try to stream and like what angle I want to try to work at. Because I'm like, oh hey, like this will be something fun, and then like oh, maybe we could try doing these. It's like so I feel like I am kind of back and forth on like the genres that I'm trying to work at here. So we'll see where it goes. Yeah, definitely lurk away, Blue. Hopefully if you're working, hopefully it's going well. Just be safe and all that good shit. But yeah, lurk away, and I appreciate you. And start a PTO, fuck yeah. And you're fucking tearing your car apart. Well, hopefully you can put everything back together correctly. But yeah, hopefully it's working. That being said, with where things are, like obviously I was trying to do like the single player game run, and I don't know for sure if that's actually gonna be a thing that's gonna really work very well, because, and I know I've kind of talked about it before too, but with where things are, if I go and try to play a new like story-based game like this, for example, it's like there's a lot of people that are on the side of, oh hey, I want to play it myself, so I'm gonna like skip out on this to play it later. And so like if I'm gonna do a big story-based game, it's normally gonna be me playing that for a while. Like I have this whole week that I put aside for it. Like if I did it like next week, it'd probably be like 1 or 2 days at least, and probably be doing it for like like a month or something. So that's a lot of time that like, okay, yeah, this huge chunk of people, they're like, I want to do it myself, like just won't show up anymore. And I mean, obviously it's hey, run it how you can, but I want it to be something that everybody can just freely come and hang out whenever, and not something where it's like, oh hey, I'm not able to go and hang out there because then I'm gonna get spoiled. So that kind of thing sucks. So I was like, maybe I'll go ahead and wait on that. And then there's the other side where it's like, hey, I kind of want to go and mess around with some of the stuff like Hunter DBD again. DBD is still up in the air, but it's like I want to go and like, say for example, like play Hunt. It's been forever. I really miss it. And while I still don't appreciate a lot of things they've done, like I do really like the game, and I think that with some of those other games coming out there in that same genre, like work and stuff like that would be fun. And then those are things that it's different every single time. Even if we're running the same map or same setup or whatever, like those multiplayer type games are always going to be something different every time based on like what happens. So it's like, maybe we try to run back on those again, because that always seemed to be pretty good. It seemed like you guys enjoyed it. It seems like it was a fun time for everybody. We had funny moments. We had good clips. We had times where like, hey, do you remember this? Hey, do you remember that? And like, it was also an easier thing to do like expert and stuff with and stuff like that. So we'll see. But it's something I keep tossing around, and I was trying to see if I could run the single player game thing for a while. But after doing it for like, whatever, been like 2-3 months or something, it feels like it's something where it's like I'm more fighting up a steep cliff kind of thing. Like I'm not really able to grab any footing along the way, and it's like, okay, well, we'll try this, and it's like then I just see that like a whole bunch of people have to kind of step out for it, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. So we'll see. But most likely I kind of cut the single player games back to like a day or two. And I was thinking maybe I go down the line of like having like a single player game day, and then, you know, a horror game, and then maybe like, you know, so like maybe like Tuesdays horror game, Wednesdays single player, you know, Saturday's horror game, and Sunday is like a competitive shooter or something, you know, something along those lines. So we'll see, but I'm just kind of trying to, as always, find my footing and figure out where the fuck people want to go, like what it is that, you know, like you guys want to see, what it is that would be fun to bring new people in, you know, all that kind of stuff. So we'll kind of mess with it a little bit, but I'm just kind of on that side of like, do I keep trying to do the single player thing? Do I keep trying to like play the games on there, or do I just say like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do something different? And like, same for Death Stranding, do I continue it as is and just do all of the story based stuff on stream, or like for this one, do I just say like, hey, I'm just gonna play it on my own off stream? And if I do play it on my own off stream, do I just kind of like bring it back at random points and be like, hey, so while you guys weren't able to see me, I did this, you know? Or do I just find a different game that I can just put solely onto, you know, the stream? So like, there's been a few times where I'm like, hey, I have this game that I'm playing, but I only do it for stream. Like, say for example, like Soul Reaver, you know, it was like, okay, cool, we're only gonna do it on stream, and I'm not gonna play it off stream because like, okay, I didn't really have like that, like I really want to play this. But like Death Stranding, I'm like, I really just want to sit down and play this. Like, I've been playing it like all yesterday, but I've just basically been running in the same places where I was before, just getting my 5 stars on everybody and just like kind of circling in the same area, where I'm like, I just want to play this game. So I'm kind of on that side of like, kind of bouncing it back and forth, where I'm like, I kind of want to just say fuck it and just take it off stream and just play it myself, but I also want to give you guys the chance to be able to see the whole thing. So that's kind of where I'm not sure what you guys really want or care about, kind of thing. If it's like, do you actually really want to see this game and see the storyline and see where it goes? Or is it more of a like, oh, I just want to see you play game. I don't care what game is, just play game. And then like, cool, I guess. Because if it's something where you guys really want to see Death Stranding, then like, okay, cool, I can keep it on stream. But if you guys don't really care and you just want to hang while I do something, then like, I may just play this one off stream and I'll just grab another game to put in the same slot. So that's kind of where we're at. So I guess think it over and I'll talk about it more later. But that's the general area. They have the fanciest of dudes. But yeah, that's kind of the thing where it's like, anytime that you end up playing like a new game, everybody kind of wants to be in that spot of like, hey, I want to play it myself, I don't want to get spoiled. But it's the new game, it's something new, it's something fancy, it's something flashy, like, okay, I want to go watch it. So you'll have that newness. And then if I give it like a month or two and then I come back to play the game, you'll have a lot of the people that are like, oh, I want to see people's reactions to it. And that could be good, could be bad. It could be the side of like, oh, hey, like I'm actually like excited to see your reaction, I'm gonna let you have your moment. Or you're gonna have the ones where it's like, I gotta spoil everything, and it's like, come on, dude. So you're gonna have that. And then you're also gonna have the ones where it's like, I've already seen it, I don't really care about it anymore. So you're gonna have that same setup of like, okay, hey, I want to like not watch this because it's spoilery. And then you're gonna have the same ones later where it's like, I want to not watch this because I've already seen it and I don't really care. So like, that's the same kind of thing I keep running into. I'm like, fuck, dude, maybe like, as much as a shitty thing as it might be, it's single player stuff might just not work on here because I'm quote unquote not big enough for it to really matter. Because if somebody's gonna go watch single player games, they're normally just gonna like hop onto the big, like, you know, 5 or 10 people that, you know, do the little run. Normally they don't even finish the game, but like they'll go over there, they'll watch that, and then they'll move on from there. So is what it is. It's just one of those things where I was like, fuck, dude, like I want to be able to play it and do that kind of stuff, but I see the numbers and you know, that kind of general run, and it kind of hits me with the whole thing of like, fuck, maybe I just like can't do that. So yeah, I can't please everyone, true. I'm trying to like make everybody happy, have a good spot to hang, be able to enjoy themselves. And like, I've visibly seen like a lot of, you know, the normal people just not show up because they, you know, like I said, they don't want to get spoiled. They don't want to hang over here and do that. And it's like, you know, so a lot of the people that we normally have hanging out just don't show up anymore. And I'm like, fuck, this kind of sucks. So we'll see, but most likely, like I'll ask later once everybody kind of like shuffles in, but we'll most likely go down the line of like tuning the single player game stuff down a little bit. And then seeing like, okay, what do we end up doing with what we have, you know, stuff like that. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm at least glad that a good chunk of you guys all just like hanging out regardless, no matter what we're doing. So that always makes me happy. So, I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm happy doing what I'm doing. At the end of the day, I'm happy with where I am. I'm happy that I get to hang out with you guys, no matter what the fuck happens. It is what it is. But it's just something where, you know, on one side, you know, like numbers do matter because I do actually like it's my job, you know, like I need to be able to eat. I need to be able to like pay bills. I need to be able to pay rent, you know, that kind of stuff. So like that's a thing. But on the other, it's like I really want to be able to bring in new people to try to build the community, because there's so many things that I want in that community sense, where I want you guys to be able to find new friends. I want you to be able to find new people to play games with. I want you to, you know, be able to like go be like, hey, I'm playing this game. Does anybody want to join? And you guys have people that are there to be able to like jump in with. And you really can only get that whenever you have like, you know, a good chunk of people, you know, or be able to do community nights, you know, community games, you know, so some of those games that actually involve like the community all type it in chat, or, you know, being able to be like, hey, who wants to jump on and like run a few games on insert game here, you know, and we can drag everybody in and like rotate through people and stuff like that. Like those kinds of things only really work if we have, you know, a lot of fucking people, you know, it is what it is. So it's not that big of a deal. I just want to make sure that you guys have options and you guys can do the things that are fun and that you guys are able to have a good time. So that's my big thing that I'm trying to work towards. So we'll see where it goes. But yeah, hard to coordinate a bunch. True. But I think we're gonna go ahead, hop in, start fucking around, doing our thing. We'll see where it goes. We got today and tomorrow with Death Stranding, and then next week is gonna be a little jumbled. So I'm probably gonna take Tuesday off, and then I will reset the schedule and get everything all sorted the week after. But I think we have, actually, you know what? I keep saying I'm gonna double check that. Let me see. No, it is. Yeah, I think it is the 2nd and the 3rd. So yeah, that Wednesday and Thursday. So yeah, with where things should be, Wednesday is gonna be Fire Break with Pix and Detective, and then Thursday is gonna be Hell Let Loose with Pix, where we still have some of those fucking beans to do spicy shit with. We'll see how many I have left afterwards, and then I may still put up something where it's like, hey, for every 5 subs I'll eat a bean or something like that, you know, until we're out of them. But regardless, that'll be the general run. And then Saturday and Sunday, I think I might toss, so like we'll probably do like, you know, Death Stranding or some kind of like a single player game or something on like Saturday, and then Sunday we'll probably go down the line of like Hunt or something, because I do kind of want to give that another shot, you know, because like I said, they definitely didn't do well in the listening to the community department, and things kind of went a little bit shit there, but they haven't done anything bad since. So from what I'm seeing, like it seems like they're sort of trying to fix things. So I want to give them another slight chance to kind of push a little bit. And like we've been playing a little off stream, and it's honestly been a great time. Like the game is amazing. And so that's the thing where like, I'm gonna see if I can maybe go ahead and get like a Hunt game going on Sunday or something. So we'll see, maybe Saturday and Sunday, but at least like I think in Sunday. And then, you know, we'll just kind of test the waters a little bit and see where things go and kind of get back into Hunt a little. And who knows, maybe I even just say fuck it and I try out, you know, on Saturday, maybe we do DBD Dixper again. You know, it's been fucking forever since I played DBD, so that's going to be a ride and a half. But, you know, it could be something along the lines of doing DBD Dixper and then Hunt the next day. So, fucking pro Fortnite streamer, never. But yeah, so we'll see. I'm just in that, like, in the midlife crisis section. I'm at this spot where I'm like, I'm not sure what we want to do yet. And I'm kind of just testing the waters, seeing what sticks, throwing stuff out for a month or two, trying it there, trying it here. And if it doesn't work, then we'll try that. And we'll just kind of keep bouncing around. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are having a good time regardless. Hi, hi, you guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Words are hard. Anyway, let's see. Go ahead and hop over to some Death Stranding. So, I have done a good chunk. Actually, now I think about it. How much did I get while I was off sleeping? So, let's see. What is it? Should do my shit. Maybe not. But yeah, so we've put in a good chunk of work. So the road, wait a second. Okay, was it like that before, or did the road go further? Maybe not. I don't know. I thought the road went further here. But yeah, regardless, we ended up having the road all the way along this, and then, you know, goes up here to West Fort Knott, and then we have it go all the way over here, and then it's like, we even have it split. It's going over here to where we're at now, and I even said, like, fuck it, and I went, like, out of the fucking range of where we were able to go. So I have road all the way up here, and I also built a monorail all the way over here. And so, like, basically, you know, this area that is like all like covered in the red and everything like that isn't even in the chiral network yet. Like, we're not, like, I'm not even supposed to be over here, and yet I'm like, fuck it, I'm just building roads. So I built roads all the way up here, and I built the monorail all the way up here, and I've just been like just working on that shit. I got everybody here except for like this guy up to 5 stars, so I got a bunch of, you know, stuff unlocked and everything, you know, just that whole like been running back and forth, grabbing things, driving it around, doing whatever, and just like dumping fucking, you know, cargo on people and just being like, here, give me all the cool shit. So yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, I got fucking 21K while I was sleeping on fucking likes and things. Yeah. I'm thinking we just go ahead, we keep going, we knock out some storyline missions, and see what kind of weird shenanigans and shit we get up to. And, yeah, car runs, the engine didn't fire piston number 4. Oh, okay. Well, that works. But hey, as long as it's all working and the car doesn't blow up while you're driving it, I think that's a plus. And I'm just glad that you're enjoying yourself. Like I said, that's my biggest thing. No matter where anything else goes, my whole point is that I want you guys to be comfortable. I want you guys to be like happy, to enjoy yourselves, to be in a spot where, like, no matter what we end up doing, you guys are having fun, that you guys are enjoying yourselves, because like that's my biggest thing is I just want to make sure that I can make a fun place that you guys can just be yourselves, you know, that you can get away from all the bullshit in the world and all that. Like that's my biggest thing. So I'm just trying to find my best setup to make that happen, you know? But yeah, regardless, we are going here because now the brigands are like getting high-end gear, and they're getting like new things to like fuck up the chiral network. They're getting like new stuff from, you know, new armors, new weapons, all this. And it's like, where the fuck are they getting these things from? I assume Higgs. But it's that whole setup where it's like, we got to go and like try to get some of these things back, because like shit's going down and it's not a good thing. So we're gonna go ahead and do what we can to get some of that back. All right, cover all the weapon sets and burrowing bombs. All right. Which actually makes me wonder if I want to maybe try to go and like I kind of feel like for this area I might actually go like up here. I think I'm gonna hit this watchtower, but I kind of was wondering like maybe I even go like up on the hill to like snipe them all and just like from like way the fuck up there just like snipe down at them. That actually might be a smart idea, but honestly I think sitting here I have a good range of everything because of the way that the city is like up against the fucking hill. We can see like how many people are actually like up in here. Oh, they have a fucking vehicle coming towards us and everything too. That could be bad. Is that it? So 15 people. In all honesty, this actually might not be a horrible place to try to fucking start knocking some people out from. Hello, kitty. How you doing? High ground usually helps a lot. It's like it can be effective. Yeah, I mean, pretty much regardless. But it's like I wonder if we go up there, we're like behind a lot of the buildings and everything. So I don't know. Maybe. I think this will be good here, though. Though a lot of them are behind a lot of these fucking pieces. There we go. He's freaking the fuck out. I'm trying to figure out like the actual setup of like where to shoot them at here. A little janky. Like 170-ish. There we go. All right, so that's at least that group knocked down. But everybody else is kind of like all starting to realize that something's going down. And they also have like head plates and stuff on, so they can kind of like resist some of the shots to the face. Like 267-ish. All right, maybe he didn't notice me yet. Warlord, how could you? I mean, for shame, for shame. Fucking over here messing with kazoos. You monster. You monster. All right, so I wonder if this guy's gonna go look at his friend to go around the fucking car. Oh, he's gonna sit there. There we go. I wish that this thing would zoom in a little bit further, but yeah, so it's like they're like 230 something. So I think if I go like right here. Dude, Flux was saying this didn't work, but it works perfectly for me. Ah, damn. Ah, and of course you move there. Damn it. All right. There's that. We fucking double tap him. We don't have time to line up the headshot on it, but you know, it works. Now these boys right here. Hit you in the head. That bullet slowly going towards him should hit him. Oh, it didn't. Well, it hit him, just not in the head. So it will like slowly knock him out. It'll get there. God, then fucking, of course he has to start running. Pain in the ass. All right, knocked him out. They were the fanciest of dudes. We're slowly knocking them out. And because of the fact that these are like trank rounds, it's not enough to actually like kill them. It's just enough to like, oh, come on now. Enough to like put them out. So they should be good. Yeah. So if you hit them in the head, they get like instantly knocked out. But it doesn't kill them. So their friends are able to like come over there and actually like wake them up. But oh, was that not? Oh, he's like 180-ish. Okay, so I fired too high there. So like, God, his shoulder pad's in the way. There we go. All right, so we got some boys up there. We got 4 left. So about 240. I think that's too high. All right, we'll let him freak himself out a little bit. All right, hopefully that's enough to knock him out after a little bit. Because it's like he's in a spot that I can't really do anything. But I think with that being said, let's actually move in a little bit. Because they're basically all knocked out. So there's just like another 3 of them or so. Yeah, because there's the one on the right and then the 2 over on the left. So I'm thinking if we end up just moving ourselves in, we can just like stealth knock out the rest of them or something. Let's go this way. Yeah, and so like the whole point on this is like you definitely don't want to kill anyone, because if you do, there's a chance that like the BTs will pop up and they'll consume the body, and like it causes this giant void out, like this huge area that like, you know, just gets just explosions and, you know, just basically takes out everything inside. It's kind of like a black hole pretty much. So if you end up going and killing anybody, it's normally a really bad thing. So normally you try to just like knock them out, put them to sleep, you know, like bind them up, something like that. Just trying to get them like out of the fight without actually like killing anyone. If you do kill someone, you have to like take their body to an incinerator. So I was testing it the other day, trying to see if I could actually do anything with it. But they want you to like basically take the body and like dispose of it, because if you end up like killing someone, it starts bad things. But yeah, that's the world that we live in right now. Just the fact that like everything can go to, you know, shit real fucking quick if you you know, don't take care of the body the way that you're supposed to. Let's see if we can get up here without fucking alerting this boy. Get some rope. There we go. All right, then we just kind of keep going up here and deal with the rest. Yeah, I think of it as a way to deal with large group squad. I mean, like, for what it's worth, I tried to go and I killed a few like bandits in their camp. And I was like, you know, I killed a bunch of these. Let me go ahead and see like what happens. And I was just sitting there and I was resting and I was sleeping and I was coming, like, waking back up. And after a little bit, like, the other ones that I didn't kill woke up, and then they started trying to fight me again. So I had to like knock them back out, maybe kill a few of them, just trying to get it to kind of be like, okay, come on now. But it didn't do anything. So like, I don't know if it was just the area that I was in or what. And see, another thing I gotta check and see on. Please swap over here quick. Where is just messed up on there? Oh shit, somebody saw me. I need somebody to test blurp at some point to see if it's actually working the way it's supposed to or not. Because on my main PC, it's not connecting correctly. And I don't think blurp is actually behaving. and I might need to re-log into it or something like that. But I don't know, I'll have to mess with it. But yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, I didn't end up looking at the eggs, but I'll look at it later. But it's fancy though. I'm glad. I wonder, does he just see me regardless here? Is he only gonna be looking this way? You are, aren't you? You're gonna be difficult. Oh, he's so not gonna fucking turn, you bitch. I might just have, because I want to go and actually like hit this other boy with the fucking strand. I might just have to shoot this one on the left. We'll see where it goes. And nice, Fat. I'm glad. Hopefully you're having a good time with it. I definitely do need to like resort out all of my YouTube stuff. So I have like my my spot that I have all of my like the fucking old VODs and everything. And that channel hasn't been updated in fucking forever, and it's way behind on everything. And excuse me, it's definitely like it needs a lot of work, and I haven't been able to do anything with it. But you know, we'll see. From what it's sitting at, I at least have some of them up. I just need to actually start working on more. For the videos that are up on my normal channel, those ones are like always there, which is nice, but I need to start putting more stuff up and finding a way to actually make it a little bit more consistent and whatnot. Like I said, I'm just gonna have to edit it myself. I'm just not good at editing, so that's my kind of thing where I'm just like, dude, I need to work on this, but we'll see. But yeah. We'll figure it all out. I'll get everything all sorted. It's just a matter of effort and, you know, getting all this stuff to work the way it's properly supposed to. But yeah, I do want to try to get videos at least a little bit smoother. I think we're good. Always having lingering effects? Always. We don't need any of this. So we're gonna slowly just kind of like head down, grab our fucking, you know, truck, and then just like work our way back up. Grab whatever we need. Should have a bunch of like the weapons and stuff in here, and then we'll be able to go and bring these things back and be like, here, I found this cool shit. Look at it go. Like burrowing bombs, weapon sets, all of that. Bunch of goodies. And yeah, like fucking grenade launchers and shit. It's a fucking Trent grenade launcher. Why not? Just fucking toss that shit on my bag. Why the hell not? Grab it. There we go. See, they got the little like Z's on top of them, so they're all like they're just sleeping. I swear they're just sleeping. Nothing to worry about. They're just sleeping. So we can grab that and those. Toss them in the truck, and boom, now we have a whole fuck ton of extra space on our back. God, I love this fucking truck. Major debuffs noted. Damn. Yeah, so like you can knock over, so if you like walk under a door with like a bunch of cargo and stuff like that, it'll like knock the fucking stuff that's like, so like if you have, you know, a bunch of things and the top of it hits the wall or hits a doorway or whatever, it'll knock those things off, and you know, it could possibly like move you around a little bit. But it's just the whole setup where it's like you actually have to worry about like, okay, I don't want to hit my packages against anything, or like, you know, oh, I want to make sure to like duck under this or something like that, or like kind of tilt forward a little bit. So it's kind of funny that they actually have stuff like that like built into the game, where it's like you actually have to worry about accidentally knocking yourself over, or the gate quakes and stuff can knock you over. You got to worry about where you're walking, where you're driving, stuff like that. There's all these small little things that just kind of like you wouldn't think the game actually did, but it worked well. How the floods and stuff will hit different areas, and all of a sudden you have to worry about those. Just it's a good little hit. Killed their phones, I know, right? All right, so see, most of them are all like in this building here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Use our speed boost. Booster. All right, so we got some of the fancy bombs here. Oh, Carlos marks as hazards will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow, or if cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. So yeah, try not to fucking drive over stuff that you shouldn't, etc., etc. So noted. With bombs, we have to be careful. That's a thing. Let me go ahead and just gently load these items into this fucking truck right here. Let me just gently load those into the fucking truck. Who would have guessed? I mean, true. Woke up from Cat. I'm nice. How you doing, Barb? Hopefully you're having a good one. Ooh, EB? Oh no, not EB. Okay. Do we have anything else like over there? I don't think so. I think we basically just have them down here. I feel like I'm missing another of the the weapons. I guess it was just the two weapon sets and the bombs. Yeah, so I guess let's go ahead and we'll head up, drop them in the fucking car and head over. As long as we got everything though, right? Yeah, nothing else really important. Oops. Okay. So yeah, we just toss those in there. Yeah, because we have weapon set 1 and 2. I guess 3 out of 3 is the burrowing bomb. That makes sense. All right, we just need to make sure not to accidentally drive over anything we shouldn't. And try to somewhat be smart about where we're going here. Trying to get back out of that little area that I got myself into is sort of a little bit of a bitch. The whole fucking truck starts tipping. All right, there we go. Actually, I didn't think about it. We got music. We have music we could be playing. So let's just let that thing fucking randomly fucking rotate and shuffle and whatever else and go from there. I mean, yeah, from any time like the truck bounces or anything, at least what's really nice, and especially the fact that I went through and did most of it, which I have to figure out how that works, mind you, but building all these roads and everything just means that all I have to do is just this, and then like we have a smooth ride all the way to the turn in. But it feels like So I know that like everybody helps contribute. Everybody is there to like make the roads, make the stuff, you know, put out like generators and, you know, timefall shelters, all that. Putting bridges and things. Like I didn't make that bridge, but somebody else did. I can use it though. But like the roads and stuff, it feels like I had to build most of them. And I assume that's like by design and all. Because I know people played through this area, got all the way here, and probably built them way before me. But the roads weren't in my world till I built them. But there was like 2 or 3 of them that were built before I did it. So it's not like, oh, hey, I have to build them all. It's just like maybe there's like a time limit, and if certain things don't get built before I get to it, then they build them themselves. But that's the whole setup where it's like, you know, doing all this, I built all of this fucking road, even into areas that I'm not in yet, all the way up here, you know, and I did all this, but like, I think there was like the part here, and there was like a part like way back like here, like when the roads like first started up, that were like already built. And I think that like there was a part like here that was already built. So like, you know, I think I put maybe a little bit into this, but like this whole section here I think was like already done when I first like started messing with it. So it's like, okay, somebody else like made it, they contributed to it, but like I was the one that went and like built the rest of it all. So I don't know how they're actually like planning all of that. But I mean, like the monorail system, there was only the part that was like built in for the story, and then like I built the rest of it. I did all of this. I did all the pieces up to here. So I mean, there has to be some kind of like a limiting factor. Also, this part right here, we have to go back over to later. This was that spot where I tried to drive like across the water, and it was just like a fucking bunch of oil, and it like sucked us in, and we lost our truck. But there's the fucking inventor or whatever out here. So it's like the scientist that's out in the middle of the fucking lake, and this monorail I built goes right over it, and I think you can like go over here and then drop onto the island. So that's what I'm gonna try to do later, and we're basically gonna ride the monorail and then drop on the island and see if that's how we actually have to like talk to him. But that's gonna be a thing we'll do. Okay, I brought you weapons, undamaged.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal
Hell
all
yeah.
that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty fucking good at what I do. Oh, fuck yeah.
You have accomplished so
Ooh,
much.
a
You've done things
guidepost.
you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions, which is kind of nice. You know, so like now we can actually make like lights throughout the fucking like mountains in the middle of the night or something like that. Okay, I can see it. And a new bridge. Okay, so we have like longer bridges and everything like that. We're getting some stuff in.
Increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Enemy vitals. Okay, so you can actually see like their life and whatever.
The just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Nice.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf.
Yeah?
It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words,
Yeah.
you really dodged a bullet.
I mean, unless more people have them, though.
Is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens with everything with this girl on here, because fucking shit, dude. Honestly, I'm worried about little fucking octopus ass fucking suction cup needle lady. Like, she's gonna be worrying, I'm sure. All right, well, how bad is this gonna be, I wonder? Down, down, and down.
Stop it.
Okay. You know, sure. Just having a moment. Okay, so at least she knows like what they are and everything.
Even touch any normal food. But at
Like,
least
please
we
tell me
managed
what's
to
going on
convince her
here.
to take a shower.
Look at her feet. There's like
No,
all these spots like along it. Okay.
We don't do that.
Trying to like suck her thumb. It feels like she's like
Seems like a real handful.
maybe like a child, like
Need some time to
level of thought processes or something.
You must be tired, Sam.
Like maybe she
It's a mess.
like didn't. I don't know. Like maybe I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like throwing stuff around, being upset. Like I mean, obviously, like yeah, being in a new place is weird, but it's like I wonder like where she's at. Like maybe she got like reset by going through whatever she went through, and maybe she'll like slowly like pull her memories back or something like that. But maybe she's just like a blank slate kind of thing now. But it said like her name was Tomorrow or something.
Good morning to you, Sam.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and get up and see what's happening.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Yup.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
Why did I think otherwise?
Objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
All right. So yeah, then we're just basically supposed to do it at the building next to us. I mean, the fact that they all float around here, like that they love floating around that thing, and no matter the fact that like I'm constantly coming in here to eat them. And I kind of wonder if people come in to like reset this. Like they'd obviously have to if we're getting like more drinks and stuff. Like somebody has to come in and like reset all of our drinks for us. But like, goddamn, just like bring in some bugs and throw them at the fucking little thing. Be like, here, sit around this until Sam eats you. But I guess that's just kind of like their food anyway, though, right? So I guess this is just like making a meal. Crunchy. Extra protein? I mean, I pretty much, yeah. It's an Aburi stick. Yeah, a licky stick. Not sure how to use it. Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping, you know, as a reminder of the connection between us. You know, it's just like one of those things where it's just like, what the fuck even is it? All right, talk to Doll Man a little bit.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
See, and this is the kind of thing where it's like I always feel bad whenever I'm sitting here eating and then he just has to like sit there and watch me eat. It's like, why do you watch me? Like, why are you still in my room?
Tomorrow,
why are you here?
To react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and
I
unfamiliar.
wonder if we named her tomorrow.
Times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I
Yeah.
respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
I mean, I guess.
Sam, the vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I mean, we got a better truck anyway. It doesn't even fucking matter. At this point, I mean, fuck it. I'm sure that there's gonna be a time or two where like, hey, we aren't able to actually use our truck and we have to like use theirs or something, you know, but like for the most part, we got our shit. We're good. The fucking sky raisins, damn. There you go, chat. Get some fucking Norman Reedus ass. Okay. Well then, go to the service. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have to get it from this other area, don't we? Actually, you know, for the sake of trying to make sure that we have room, I'm sure we're fine. But let me go ahead and dump all of the crap that I have in here. This truck can basically hold everything, but just in case. Actually, did I have anything else that I needed to? No, so that's all the stuff I have. I'll try the tranq grenade launcher. I probably won't keep it, but I'll at least give it a shot. But we can toss all of these into our storage because we have a fuck ton. Like all of this is sitting in my storage, so I have a fuck ton of materials. And then we also, which I guess I'm kind of covering them, but the base actual like allowed materials in the fucking thing is also full. So like I have everything I could ever need in this fucking ship. It's just like, you know, it depends on what we're using everything for. But I am loaded with fucking materials.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Oh yeah.
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar.
Oh,
In
fun.
addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering...
Exactly, Spicy. We always got shit.
Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
We have all the fucking materials, all the fucking time. It's great. All right. So we gotta deliver. So these necrobiotes, these things look fucking like weird. So like they're the ones that like we're eating, but they're like all weird and zombified. But yeah, I mean, fuck it. We're gonna go ahead and grab these things, bring them in.
Do not submerge.
Yep. So basically, avoid a route with water or bring tools that will help you to keep your cargo dry. So let's go ahead and we'll toss that shit in the fucking truck and we just move on. What did we get? How close they are to being knocked out. When a lethal weapon is equipped, the gauge will show how close they are to being killed. Sure. I have all these points and like nothing to really spend them on. So it's just like, I don't know. Sure, do the thing. Look at you go. What did I get? Oh, it's guideposts. So it's not even a thing that I can put down with the PCC. It's just a normal like thing that I can use. Weird. I do need to actually make some PCCs while I'm at it though. Let's actually keep 2 of them in the car. Go like this and put that in the truck and then auto arrange cargo and we should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Nothing too crazy yet. We basically went in, we knocked out a bandit camp. The lady that we found from like the dream world thing, I think her name's Tomorrow. And she is like doesn't like shoes, just throwing them everywhere. And she, you know, was able to like eat the little bugs and stuff we have, but like she definitely like apparently she's getting overstimulated by just a bunch of like stuff going on, and so we're just kind of like leaving her alone for the girls to mess with. We'll see what happens there, but we'll see. For me, it kind of felt like, you know, it looked like she was like sucking her thumb and everything, so I'm like, I don't know if she got like reset, like maybe when she came out of the dream world or whatever, like she still looked like she was probably like 20, 30 something, but that like maybe she like mentally got reset or something like that. We'll have to see where that all goes. Maybe it's just like a momentary thing or something, maybe just like a weird tick or something like that, but she'll be taken care of by them. And other than that, we're just kind of slowly working our way across, connecting more stuff, going up to Hartman's lab, so I guess we'll see when that happens. But yeah, and we do have a truck now. This thing is fucking beautiful. It holds all the fucking loot I could ever want, at least mostly. And the back of it's all covered too, so like we put all the loot in the back and we don't have to worry about the rain hitting it. Like we're out front, which is a thing, but I mean technically like I can go here and like use my gun, and so like I can sit here and we can drive around, you know, do whatever I need to, and then like if I want to I can like, you know, shoot while I'm up here. So it's kind of an interesting little setup, but you know, then I can like put my weapon away and then just like go back to driving. So I guess in some senses it actually is pretty helpful, but like I probably won't really use that aspect, though it is something I can use maybe if they're chasing me or something like that. But yeah, other than that, like it's basically a big old fucking truck that I can load up with a fuck ton of stuff and I've used it to build like all these fucking roads, like all these things out here I built. So I put all that monorail stuff in. I built like all of that all the way back. I built these roads besides like one or two of the pieces. And so, yeah, I've been doing some work. New Warframe weapons. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're having fun with it. We did find a package that goes boom. We didn't make it go boom, but it's there. But yeah, so just slowly getting things all knocked out. So you can see, like, I even made the road up there, which we'll probably use later, but like that goes like that. You can kind of see like the like little buildings up there between the rocks. So that's like another bandit camp. I didn't go in and like mess with it or anything like that, but like you actually like I built the road all the way up there to the bandit camp. So we'll see. And so that's another thing. I'm not exactly sure how the community actually impacts it. So I know that, so like if you look there, materials contributed by you, doesn't show anybody else's name. But like if I go over here, yeah, like this, materials contributed by, and there's a whole bunch of people, and then it also shows me. So it's that kind of thing where it's like, I'm not exactly sure what is stuff that like I personally built and what stuff that someone else built and then I added to or whatever. But how this game does it, and I guess in a way it's a good thing, but I have to figure out like the right ways that those things line up, is like when you first start. So say for example, you coming into this area here. This is all the way back at the beginning. So yeah, actually like here pretty much. So like when you first come into Australia, this is where you start. Plate you work in, and there's really like nothing really there. Like there was this bridge when I first got there, you know, like there's some stuff here where it's like, okay, cool. You're actually getting some use out of it. Like, you know, we'll go over the bridge, maybe like see a few things in here. Maybe some stuff actually happens. And like, you know, we're all coming in and like slowly working our way through. And, you know, you'll occasionally see a few things, but like no vehicles, nothing crazy, no roads, all of that. And, you know, you kind of like slowly work your way up to this point. And then like, as you start going in and start doing more, you know, like you'll maybe start to see like a bike or two. Cause like technically you got the bike before you came in, but like once you unlock the bike, now you start seeing people leave their bikes around, but you never see any trucks. After you go through all the quest lines and whatever and get trucks, and like after trucks become available, you might see like a truck here or there that's actually left out, but you'll never see them before that. And like you never see the roads that we already built up until you like do the quest here to learn about the roads. And then you'll start kind of seeing the roads we built. So it's kind of something where like it's letting you kind of explore the world at your own pace. And like, yes, people's stuff will be there to help you, but a lot of the higher end stuff won't be there until you learn about it yourself. And once you learn that this item exists, then you'll start seeing them in your world. But then like with the road stuff, there was like a part here that was already built, and there was like a part like here. So basically it's like, you know, this part along here was like already built when I got to the point of messing with roads. But then I had to go and actually build the rest. So even though I assume that people that had played before me already went through and built all the roads, then like they had already like done all this, the roads are already built, and like they probably have more roads than I have built right now. You know, like that I'm able to see. Like I have a fuck ton of roads. You know, it's all these blue lines. Like I've already, you know, and like these ones here, this is the monorail that I built, you know, so like I can go over here and be like materials contributed by just me, you know, but like if I go over here, one of these has to have something. It's like all just me. So yeah, it's and I guess these ones were like the NPCs. So yeah, it's not showing anybody else contributing to that, but like I'm sure other people have put points into this fucking monorail. But it's not showing it. It's just showing me. So what I'm kind of guessing at is either that it's like once I unlock it and like once I get to a certain point, then it'll start counting the community. Or I think it puts us in batches. So it's like, okay, I'm going to basically get thrown into a batch of like 30 or 40 other players. And whatever we all do as a community there gets counted. So because I'm most likely getting to these parts before the other batch of players is getting there. So like, you know, for this road, for example, other people were already there. They've already put down materials. They've already been out here. They built stuff and like now we're going through. But I was the first one to get out here and build this. So they didn't go this way. They hit this and went this way. And they didn't go to mess with anything outside of their range. And I'm guessing that's what it is. That like maybe I just went further than anybody else in like my batch went. But yeah, so I'm not really sure how that all works. There's some kind of hidden thing there, but like the community as a whole is supposed to be building things, and you're gonna see stuff from other people, and like certain things are gonna show up in certain places that like other people have built, and sometimes that just kind of works itself out that way. So we'll see. But yeah, I basically am just going out here and just fucking putting in all this fucking work just to make sure that everything gets like all fancied up. And I'm going way outside my normal range that I'm able to just to make sure that it all gets done too.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your card.
Yeah.
Something looking this good.
Hell yeah. I just drove on a road.
You have been making a real difference.
Because I mean, honestly, without the road there, it would have been annoying as fuck to get over all that water. But the fact that I already built the road means that this fucking quest was super fucking easy.
All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Fancy. We're slowly adding more in. I need to go mess with that fucking the doctor or whatever. Oh, okay, cool. We got combat boots. Having extremely durable, kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. You know, that works too. And ooh, a sticky cannon. Okay, a weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Ooh, automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. Placing it on the cargo. Oh, that's fucking hot. Okay, that's actually really fucking hot. And then a fucking heavy machine gun for the off-roader. Oh. Chat, I'm in love. Automatically fires MP bullets at random or at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. Oh. Oh. And yeah, so there technically is a melee weapon. So mind you, you have your fists or like your feet, you know, so you can go and do that. But you also have the rope, so your strand, so you can hit people with rope and like tie them up and do whatever, like your stealth kill type stuff. And then there's also like the little electric beat stick that you can either throw like a javelin and like shock them, or you can hit them with it. And there's like double ends and all that shit. So yeah.
At last. There's
there's all the Negerbytes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
We've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat.
Oh, I'm so happy. I fucking love you, Samson.
Vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, Those combat boots are actually serious power capabilities. You might want to equip a pair and intend on getting up close and personal.
Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded
I
some
love it.
schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses.
I wonder if like if I put it on the left or right side of my car, if it works on both or if it's only on the side that it's on.
ETs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that?
Dude, fucking yes.
Off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
All right.
And
Necrobios,
that's
that
something
useful?
just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us.
Okay.
With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
All right. So you're the Golden Fist, huh? This guy's like beat people up with fucking like melee weapons and just like fists everything.
Around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his
Hell yeah, judo. Good shit.
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Nice.
If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway,
Fucking Australia.
right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
I mean, yeah. All right. Cool.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
Damn fucking right I am.
Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know.
You can take my
tomorrow's
I mean,
much better. Prepare a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. First and foremost, it has to happen. Garage. Now customize. Oh. All right, so let's put the sticky cannon on the left and then the fucking machine gun on the right. Oof, this is gonna be great. Oh, look at it, it's beautiful, chat. Oh, and the fucking arms on those things. I think it really will go everywhere. Ooh, that's gonna be juice. Oh, that's gonna be juicy. Enjoy this today, you want to, right? I wonder, does the sticky cannon? Okay. Yeah, I'll give them a like though. I'll give this other one.
Hey, yeah.
Difficult. I guess I already gave him one. Oh well. Shit happens, whatever. So it doesn't pick up the chiral pieces. It's like just loot. We'll test it later. Tomorrow's condition. Seems Tomorrow's able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. All right, well, I guess we'll see how this works, eh? But yeah, like honestly, like putting that in the middle of the fucking vehicle would definitely be a nice little touch, right? But it looks like it can like kind of pop up and move around a little. So it's like, I think that it works on like the whole vicinity of the car. Like it'll actually pop up and go left and right depending on where it sits.
Just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
Me and my fucking attempt at a fucking persona mask. Fucking weird ass sunglasses.
They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send.
And there you go. Okay, cool.
Won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness
nice.
gets up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
God.
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Fucking Sam. Fucking right, Spicy. This man. Oh shit. Oh, what's happening now? Hey, I'm trying to sleep over here. It's like, what happened?
Are you alright, Sam?
Temporarily unable to travel.
That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo
Oh, that sucks.
working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Yeah, fucking let Sam sleep, right? Your climbing anchor has been damaged by a gatequake. No, I don't know what climbing anchor that would be. I haven't used a climbing anchor in ages, but no. Not like this. Tasty. Nom 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 nom. See, and the thing is, like, I don't know if we're gonna have any like unique animations or anything like that. Like, if I should watch them all, or just like skip them, you know, where it's like, cool, I can go in here and I could just like do this and I can just be like done. But like, I don't know if we're gonna get any like fun, silly little weird animations or any of that kind of shit, you know? Okay. Quake was stronger than we expected. Fucking shit, look at that place. That thing. That hit like everything. So like, you can even see like the rest of the fucking map. Like that hit like all the fucking stuff that we built. That one was like, that was bad.
Tasty Sam. Necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well.
No, I haven't gotten to a pizza
You and
guy.
I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific.
I think that's after the Pecco whatever one, which we still haven't gotten to yet.
If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing where it's like I've like only been doing the storyline on stream and then just trying to find ways to entertain myself off stream. like
known as the
not
Golden
progressing.
Fist as well.
And that's kind of where I'm
But
like,
don't
I think what I'm gonna say
misunderstand.
fuck it and do is, and I'll ask later, but I think I might just say fuck it and I'm just gonna play through the game on my own, and whatever we get to, and whatever I have on stream, we have on stream. But like, I want to give people the chance of watching the whole game if they want, but I just don't know where that sits on what people actually really care about. You know, do you guys really want to see the whole story and see all of the storyline pieces throughout the game as we go? Or do you really, like, does it matter? Do you care one way or the other? Like, that kind of setup. So like, I'm happy regardless, but I just want to make sure that you guys are having fun with it, you know, and we'll go from there. Do I have any stuff for him? Probably not. Nah. Bow, bow, bow. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, what I was planning on was just like, I'm gonna play through the whole thing, you know, and then like show you guys the storyline the whole way through. It's just one of those things where it's like, it kind of, at least on my end, from what I'm able to see, it seemed like people weren't really that interested in it. So like, a few people would be, but yeah.
I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
Hell yeah, I got you.
We support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
I got you, buddy. I got you. And then, oh, okay, so that's something to add to his stuff as well. You know, fight. We'll grab all the things. Damn, they have a fuck ton of crap. They need a fuck ton of crap. Without the fucking truck, like, this thing would not be possible.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, now we gotta go try this thing out. Because if I can just drive over these fucking pieces and pick it up, oh, this is gonna be so fucking good. I wonder how quick it is. We're gonna test it. We're gonna test it. You put the auto pickup thing? Yeah, I put the auto pickup thing on. So depending on where it is, it should help out a lot. Okay, so it's a little further up there. But so like, let's see. Does it pick up when we're auto driving? Probably not, but we'll see. So it doesn't do there. Okay, that's pretty juicy. I like it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So it's like right here, about 318. Thank you, Spicy. Appreciate you. Yeah, look at the, like, so there, that's the range of it. Now let's see if there's a whole bunch of items. All right, so there's not enough of them all in like one little spot for me to really be able to test. Oh, see, this is the thing. I should be able to drive over this. It's all yellow. Dude, honestly, the fucking cannon on this fucking thing made everything so much better. Like, this thing is fucking great. All right, let's see how fast it can pick up. Okay. And does it have to be in front of us? the range? Oh yeah, so it has to be like visible to that.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's
All
head
right.
to our destination and make the delivery.
We'll mess with that part later, though. Right now, I'm actually just gonna go and like we'll run through here, see where it goes. I found fishing. Yeah, right. So if I'm like over here and it's on my right. Okay, we're testing. Okay, so it's a little picky about the angle that it's able to shoot from. All right, that works. Now I'm gonna have to see if I can actually like drive past something or not. It's a more efficient way. So it's not perfect, but it's definitely up there.
Hook that one.
Yo, look at all these fucking cars that people just left here. They basically got on the fucking rail and then just like didn't come back.
You're mine.
That's so good. I love it. Oh, just didn't see it. So yeah, it is like
You're mine.
it can reach to the other side, but it's a little picky about when it does. But like that's still, it picks up at pretty good range and a pretty good speed. I'm gonna get a lot of shit that I don't need though. So like it's just on me to make sure to like not drive into it pretty much. But there's gonna be certain things that I'm like, okay, I don't actually need to pick this item up, and it's gonna be like, you want it? I'm like, no, and it's like, but I got it, and it's like, oh, I guess. But not having to get out of the fucking truck to grab like one or two things is so fucking smooth. I mean, just it's gonna help out a lot. But it would be cool if it picked up this like the chiral stuff. It's like it's able to pick up boxes like easy, which is, you know, fucking awesome. But there's so many other things that could be better. Damn, look at this fucking thing. It is toasted. This boy has seen better days. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll at least attempt to be helpful. If I even have the materials on me. Repair. Fuck. You know, I'm gonna be helpful. Oh, that took some fucking materials and a half. Damn. Took like half my fucking cow crystals, you bitch. Yeah, that was a lot. Like I had it, but like, oof. And it's going good, Cole. How's your day going? Yeah, for what it's worth, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good day. We're vibing. I got a fucking auto pickup thing for my fucking truck, which is the best thing ever. So in the end of the day, I'm definitely doing good. Does it pick up this shit? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I definitely don't want that. Wonder if it auto picks up like guns and things on the ground too, or if it's just packages. Look at that city. They got hit hard. You know, here, let's see. How fast can you pick up? Oh, loot it. Or not. Maybe? There you go. Oh, yeah. The auto pickup was great. Just auto pickup is great. And so, like the pickup thing is just like, it does it on its own. So it'll automatically do it, but you can kind of like turn your vehicle a certain way for it to realize that it's there. So I think it has like, basically like with where I'm sitting here, like this forward scan, I think is how it scans as well. Because it seems like it'll like read that there's something here, but like not something here, you know, but if it sees that it's here kind of thing, then it'll like reach over and grab it. So it does left and right of the vehicle, but it's not like super, it's not gonna notice everything around you. So you kind of have to turn your truck a little bit, but just the fact that it's able to grab that, it's like, oh, that's so good. I would say you don't need to play the first one. I would watch like a video on the storyline or something at least. So like they do have a little like recap thing in here, but it's like 17 or 18 like quick little like blurbs about it. Nothing like super crazy. Is it that like it can't? Yeah, it's out of order because of all the shit, so I can't repair my car. But yeah, so I would say if you're gonna get into this, it's fine to jump into this game and play this one. This does have more quality of life. It is nicer, whatever. The first game is solid, definitely worth playing. But if you're just wanting to like play one, I'd say hop in here and just like watch a quick little video of the storyline, just to kind of catch you up to understand what's going on. It's Kojima's kind of games though and everything though, so you're probably gonna be confused on like what the fuck's going on, and like you're probably gonna be confused on what the fuck's going on regardless. But it will make sense after a bit. But I would say like if you have time, play both. But
Sam,
yeah, they're
I'm so glad
great.
to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your car.
I'm fucking right though, Spicy. Where it's like, oh yeah, man, I don't know what's wrong. Why can't I fucking move? Oh, oops. And a wheel of cheese. See, and that's the thing where it's like, you know, I'm able to get anywhere so easily in this truck without fucking any damage. Is fucking great.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Damn fucking right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 236.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before.
Yeah, fucking earthquakes. Oh, it makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby.
At least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
I mean, other folks nearby? I mean, all the other people we've talked to?
The island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
All right, other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
Yeah, fucking void outs.
No one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
All right. I wonder if now I have to go fucking deal with the scientist.
Our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center.
Okay.
This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deidre Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Nice.
Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Okay. So, actually, let's add that to the playlist. Oh boy. And then here we can toss the fucking... Yeah, we'll just put it here. So I can dump off some of the stuff on here. I kind of want to go see if I can mess with that scientist. Be careful making deliveries at night. Oh yeah, I may have seen eerie black shadows. Mind you, it was late at night and the porter was probably pretty exhausted. The same goes for you. Okay, cool. Ooh, spooky stuff at night.
Feels good.
Okay. So from here, so we have a whole bunch of random crap. So let's put those in. And those are all going back up there. Next, the inventor. I actually kind of wonder if I want to take those with me. No, I'm going to leave these in the fucking ship until I actually know what's happening with that. So I'm going to put those in my locker. This thing I don't actually need, so I'm just going to offload that. And then the rest of this I'm going to put on my backpack. So let's go back up. We'll drop off all of these things for them, and then we'll pick up whatever we need to, and that should be fine. Down. And yeah, definitely, Dave. I'm hoping that you are enjoying it. I really do think that ZZ is a fun ass fucking game, and they're bringing out some fucking good characters. I am worried about next month though. So as soon as this banner switches over, I need to get Yuzuha. She looks fucking great, and she's definitely going on my main team. She's gonna be fucking replacing Aster there. It's fucking great. But I've heard that potentially Miyabi's gonna be coming back in that banner as well. If so, I have to end up getting Yuzuha at least once, getting Yuzuha's engine at least once, and then I have to end up getting Miyabi up to C6. She's C3 right now, so I need to get basically 3 more Miyabis. So depending on where that goes, and mind you, I don't need to, but I want to. Like this, like I'm just kind of casually AFK fucking driving, and it's just picking loot up for me. This is fucking great. But yeah, so I want to get Miyabi leveled up because of the fact that I'm just like, fuck, dude. Like, there's just hell. I'm gonna auto camera it. Look at us, we're fancy. But I want to get Miyabi leveled up so that I can have her be like fucking super cracked, because she's like my main character. You know, she's the one that I put the most time and effort into. And if we can get everything all set up with that and I can get her maxed out, she'll be able to run pretty much anything for like ever. That being said, it depends on what else comes out with her after that. So if Miyabi actually does come out in the banner next month, so like after Jafufu and Caesar, whatever, leave, if it's Yuzuha and Miyabi, that's gonna be a really fucking rough one. But if they put Haramasa in there with Miyabi, like the, you know, because when I think Miyabi came out, Haramasa was in the banner with her, then like, okay, I think I'm okay, because I don't need to get any more Haramasas. I'm good. But if they put Yanagi in there, then I need to get a Yanagi, and I need to get Yanagi's engine. I don't care about Alice. I might go for Alice, at least very casually, depending on what it is. But I don't think I'm gonna really do anything with Alice. So I assume like where I'm gonna go is I need to get Yuzuha, I need to get Yuzuha's engine, That's a guarantee. I'm gonna have to get that regardless. And then if Miyabi's in there, I will have to try to get her to C6. And then, you know, we'll see where the rest of it all goes. But oh fuck, dude. They are gonna fuck me next month. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you like Soldier 11. I never ended up using her, but I know that Danny uses her like all the fucking time. So I know some people really do like her. She's just not my style, so I never ended up messing with it. The one with the tail. Oh, are you talking about the new one? Was it Orpheus or something like that? I think it was something like Orpheus or some shit. But yeah, like the commander of like Trigger's group, the Obel Squad. So yeah, she looks pretty nice. I know Devil's gonna probably go pretty fucking hard on her. Depends on like what her moveset is and everything. So out of like all the new characters, Yuzaha's the only one that I'm like interested in. But we'll see what happens with them. We'll see what they do with them, like what their animation style is, what type of character they are, all of that. I hope that they're good, but as of now, I don't have any real like desire to unlock them yet. So we'll see where it falls. But yeah, I just think it's cool that we at least have like, you know, options there, that we're getting like good characters that everybody can use. And even if like they're not useful for some people, they're going to be useful for others. Like, say for example, like Jafufu or whatever. Don't have a place for her in any of my teams. Like, yeah, I would like to have everybody to say I have everybody and all that. And like, she's a, you know, cute character and everything, like, but I don't have a use for her, and I don't have the amount of money to be able to put in to grab characters I don't like need, you know? So it's like, fuck. But, you know, it's just that whole setup. Like, you kind of just like, you have so many different characters that are usable for so many different people, which I do think is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, coming up in the next banner, literally every character, pretty much. Which I do think is pretty cool though, when you can actually be like, hey, I have a lot of cool stuff that I really do want coming up, and you're like, hey, this is actually gonna be really nice. It just kind of depends on the setup of like, okay, are they actually going to be, you know, all usable, or is it some that are just like, okay, I could use this? And if it's a I could use this, is it something that you really want to like dedicate to when you don't have the ability to grab everything else as easy? And then it becomes a matter of like, how much money do I have to put into this? And you know, got 17 pulls currently saved. Nice. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at now too, because I'm at the point where like I have, I think like 20 pulls ready. So as soon as Yuzaha pops up, I'm gonna just fucking dump 20 pulls in and hope for the best. And it's not gonna be anywhere near enough, but I'm gonna try. And then we'll see what else I get from events and whatnot. Yeah, the graphics are so good. I have to do double take every time. Honestly though, they really are. Like, this fucking game has some amazing graphics to it, and amazing like heck, just the way that they built the game, like the things that are available in the game, like holy shit, dude. It's nice. They did really well with it. The sniper lady, probably Trigger, if that's who you're talking about. Trigger's pretty fucking solid. I really do like Trigger. Yeah, I have her in my third team. I do really need to sit down and figure out what to do with my third team, because it's a little janky, but it works. I do like that you can just like auto path on the fucking roads though. It's just it's like cozy. It's just cozy. All right, so we'll drop all this shit off. Yeah, they have some pretty nice events on there, which I do think is pretty cool. Like they have so many different game modes, different setups where it's just like weird shit, weird game modes, weird things put in ways that you wouldn't expect. And like, that's one of the things I love about ZZZ, is that there's just so much weird random crap. And you're just like, why is this in this game? And why am I enjoying myself so much?
Thanks to you that we're in a position to
Okay, combat power gloves.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Oh, they can electrocute enemies. Approach an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electrical shock attack. And the gloves are battery powered. Okay, so yeah, you can like basically do like stealth, you know, knockouts, I guess, with this. Okay. And improved climbing ability. I mean, it's kind of nice. Like I'll get it just for the climbing ability. I'm probably never gonna use it for anything else, but like it's there.
Materials, no? Which is why we're increasing.
Okay.
Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able
Yeah,
to
good
match
old
your
ads,
strength in
right?
close combat. That's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy for delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated.
It's like an area fucking hit too, which is a thing.
So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance in
Yeah, 42, yeah.
which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Hell yeah. Love that shit.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, that being said, let's actually make some of those real quick, yeah? I wonder, like, where I put them. Like, I want to wear them. Carry in hands? No, put on gloves. Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Okay.
To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
They won't even see me coming.
Therefore, be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Hey, Asabo, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for fucking gifting this sub into Dave. And then Dave, now you don't have to deal with ads anymore. Much appreciated though. Thank you. That's one of the things, like I said, that I fucking love about this fucking community is the fact that you guys actually really do like want to help and you care about the fucking group and everything. Like it's just warms my heart, you know? Yeah, I do think that I'm gonna toss these back in the truck though. So what I think I'm gonna do actually, because I want to check this. I know it's like, oh, hey, you gotta go save the world and all that, but I want to check and see if I can actually get here. So if I go here with just myself and I leave the vehicle, I want to try it. Right? Well, honestly though, like I do honestly appreciate like how much the community as a whole actually like really cares for each other. How much you guys actually go out of your way to try to help, like doing like, you know, just nice shit, you know, being like, hey, here, I got you a sub, or like, hey, I'm here to like help like hang out and play a game with you, or like, oh, hey, I, you know you were having an issue with this, try this and it'll fix it, or like whatever. it's nice anytime that you guys are actually like going out of your way to just help each other, you know. It's just, I don't know, it's nice. I like it. All right, so I do hope that it doesn't like get rid of my fucking truck. I still have stuff in it. Yeah, and like you can actually have like all of these pieces. You can have like a vehicle in one of them. You can have like materials and stuff stored in them. So as you like go to mines and stuff, you get a bunch of materials. You can just drop them all on your monorail and take them all back to a city. You know, you can go and just like move materials from one city to another. Like the monorails are pretty fucking nice. And the fact that you can just bring your vehicles with you too, you don't have to worry about it. It's nice. Yeah, Inkley like the Phoenix. Yeah, the fucking Yishuan, she's honestly really fucking good too. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay. So what happens here? I kind of want to see like what this is. Yeah, so I'm not actually able to do anything with it until I get sent here. Damn. I kind of figured that there would be like, you know, an extra little thing that I could do here. I think we just reload. Because this thing is like, it pulls you down. There's like no way to get across it. Like doing what I did with the monorail is like the only way to actually like be able to get across. So it's like, well, that's stupid. So not that, we want this one. All right. There, we just let it fucking play some music as we wander around. Let's go kill some people, yeah? Right. Knock some people out. Have no walkers indeed. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah, just fuck. I love having the roads. Like it's small little shit, but like just being able to like actually just come up here, you just fucking auto path, you just kind of go on about your day. Just, I don't know, there's something like relaxing about this game. Like, yeah, there's combat, yeah, there's fucking life and death and all that kind of shit, but like, I don't know, just out here, just letting the music play, just letting your car just drive you along this fucking thing, just being able to see like the environment around you, just kind of like, just kind of zone out. It's nice. I mean, they did really well with like setting all this stuff up. Like, yeah, obviously, like, you know, it's semi-post-apocalyptic kind of, you know, vibe, but yeah, it's cozy. Yeah, until a bridge or something gets put towards it, yeah. Yeah, no rush hours, exactly. All right, so I kind of wonder with this setup that we're going in towards now, like, obviously it's like a, you know, hostage situation. I kind of wonder how bad it's gonna be if we like go and start shooting. But I think with where things are, let me save real quick just in, oh, never mind, I can't save because I'm in a hostile area. Let's actually leave this. Like, kind of like I want to go in and like fuck with some shit that I shouldn't, but actually let's be semi-smart about this, yeah? What's the obstacle? I was about to say, is it the rock? I can see them running up at me, but I don't know if they're actually going towards me or just like around me. I think they're just running to run. I don't know if they actually saw me or not. I can see them running real close over there. Okay, cool. They're just running past. All right. Cool. What? Use this. Go ahead and mark everything we got going on here. That should get us good view of everything. We got 14 people. There's nobody else, right? Yeah, looks like it. No, I didn't want to. Yeah, I'll do the marker. Okay. Do our thing. I'll test out the gun on the car later. I'm gonna attempt to go quiet-ish, at least. Yeah, community road trip, right? Fucking helmet. So it does, like, everyone starts freaking out a little bit because of it. This is gonna be spicy. The fact that that armor does so much. All right. Oh, that bitch. There we go. Let's say. Oh, still fuck. Oh, now this one though, that's gonna be bad. I actually kind of wonder if I should just try to fucking nuke their car. So I feel like it's gonna be a bad idea. Actually, you know what? I have this and I haven't used it yet. Fucking shit. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking good. All right, that's actually pretty fucking good. Fucking launch a fuck ton of gas. We're just gonna fucking wander through here and get some looting on when we're done. Fucking send it, exactly. I was so worried about that huge group though, because I'm like, okay, I can kind of deal with a little bit, but not like all of them. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alrighty. Getting there little by little. Sneak our way up here. So he's got armor. How about these boys? Oh, he fucking ran. Son of a bitch. That's like the main problem is when they're like, they don't know where I am. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna keep walking. Dude, this fucking armor. Dude, you're moving so much. There we go. All right. Oh shit. All right, where are you gonna go, buddy? Where are you gonna go? Oh, it's like hitting the railing. Ooh, it's like 350. It's like right there. Oh, is that not right? Well, fuck you then. Okay, and depending on where this boy sits. Big 175. There we go. This boy over here is just fucking like vibrating with excitement. Okay, I think it was actually like, yeah, so it's only like 200. Okay, yeah, that works. Because I think that I might have accidentally just like zoomed past him. And that's why it was fucking up so much. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Stop moving. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. Aw, you bitch. Oh, damn, this man. He is passing out though. You can see the bars going and he's out. We just have this one doing something back. Oh, ooh, shit, out. I didn't mean to fucking go over that. Yeah, he's doing something back here. So we'll go up like this. Look at him. Aw, you having a hard time, buddy? All right, maybe that'll help you. We got him unstuck. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? Where are you going? Nice. Yeah, I do need to hop back on Warframe again at some point. It's been too long. All right, that actually should knock him out here in a second. And down. Nice. Threat dealt with. Actually, that being said, we're probably gonna end up needing to fucking pick this boy up. So let's actually head back here. We'll see if there's anything juicy up on top. We'll grab whatever we need to here. Then we'll go back down, grab our vehicle, drive through, pick up anything else, and we should be good. Probably nothing really like worth it in here, to be honest. Yeah, like some chemicals and shit. Don't really need them. All right, we're on this way past the fucking car with the 3 people, and we'll just kind of go from that side. Yeah, definitely. I figure at some point, and that's kind of where I was going earlier too, where I was talking about like community days and stuff. Like, there are some games that I think would be easy enough to try to play with people. Just depends on the setup and like, you know, if I have to like add people, or if it's something like somebody else would be able to add them, or if I could just give out like, if I can do just like, hey, here's like a game like lobby code or something, that makes it a fuck ton easier. Just for the fact that I don't want it to be something where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have to go and add everybody, then get them into the game, then we'll play for a little bit, then we'll, you know, kick those guys out, add another group, have to re-add that. Like, it's a hassle to like try to like mess with adding friends and everything, and then it's that whole thing has moments and whatever. But so if I can go and get it set up with like a very easy way to bring people in, games like that are definitely really nice. And so like if I can end up finding a way to get something like that going, then those are easier to do for like community nights and stuff. So depending on what kind of games we get to, that actually might be something that would be worth it. We'll just have to see what actually ends up landing where I want it to be. And I don't know how bad it is to like for Warframe to work out in that regard. But I do think it'd be pretty cool to be able to actually go do some kind of like Warframe related thing. Also, it is just gonna like pick up stuff. I wonder, does it go through walls? It shouldn't. Can it see those? I don't think so. Look at like this.
Gotcha.
It's so stupid.
You're mine.
I love it so much. I actually don't need a blood bag. Hey, buddy.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Yup, you gotta fucking put him in a body bag regardless. Alright, so can I put him in here? I wonder. So we do this. I'm gonna test some things. Because I think we have to swap like cargo and the body.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains.
Put him in here? The Dowser's friend. Oh, I can't. That's silly. All right, so basically whatever I have in there is like stuck pretty much. So I can drop this in. Yep, dead or alive is in a body bag. He's just, this one's open instead of being like fucking closed and all that. And then you can just set him off to the side. That's great. So it's like, hey, just hang out here, yeah? You're good? Yeah, you're good. God, I love this thing so much. Actually, I want to see what it does pick it up. Like, what is it? How does it move that? Just kind of like slides that back. That's so clean. Yeah, and the thing is, like with Warframe, it just depends on if you have to like add as a friend or if it's just like if you're in the clan or whatever, which I do think that at some point I do want to try to like hop back in enough that I could like maybe like start a clan or something, because like right now I think I'm just in my sister's, but like we could work something out with that. But we'll have to see where things go. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom, road. But it would be pretty fun to see like what we could do to get that all working. Just for the fact that I would like to be able to actually like hop back on and have that be like a thing that we could like potentially play as like a community, you know? So then that should, yeah, that connects to the road. So as long as it actually lets you auto path through the cave, I think that works pretty well. Actually, let's test that, yeah? Oh, it doesn't. So this doesn't count as a road. And it's not on the power grid or anything else. That kind of sucks. They should have had the inside of it actually count if there's going to be a road on either end, you know? I mean, yeah, pretty much spicy. Then again, I play Limbo, so I just kind of disappear. Then you don't have to worry about it. Dude, this road went for a while. I don't think we're supposed to be going this way, but, you know. Out of curiosity, where are we supposed to be going? Okay, no, it actually is. Way the fuck up here. You are way out there. Alright. Let's see what happens with this one. How much do we actually need to put into this part? Gets fucked by Eximus? I mean, so there's a few of them that were able to like pull you out of your rift and everything like that, but there shouldn't be that many of them, right? Like, isn't it like special ones that like the blue fucking backpack things that like they're able to pull you out of the rift, but there's only like a few of them that do that, isn't there? Oh, I need a fuck ton of metals. You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna pick that up. It's not worth my time. I'm just gonna go like this. It's so good. Oh, so we have another fucking setup of hostiles there. Let's not deal with that and let's just try to get to our objective. Is that away? Any Eximus can hurt you in the rift? Why? That's stupid. The whole point of the rift is that you can be all sneaky and like, you know, strategic and like how you do things and all that. I understood them going and being like, hey, if you're inside this blue bubble, it kills all your powers altogether. But it shouldn't fuck anything past that. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. It's like way the fuck over there. You know, before I start driving down here, let me double check this quick. Yeah, I do think if I go down and along the beach here, then I can kind of pull in. I did need to go and mess with the rest of this monorail as well. There was some fucking like jellyfish looking fucking things in the sky and it did like the BT thing. And I'm like, I'm not gonna mess with this right now. So I don't even know what those things are. But, you know, we may end up finding them later. But yeah, I think we head down here. We head down onto the, like, the beach, and we just kind of, like, drive along that. We should be good. Yeah, there's honestly, like, a lot of stuff out here. I wonder if we're going to be able to go mess with. I assume we can. Like, we'll probably be able to get something to be able to get across the water later. But, like, that out there looks pretty fucking spicy. Like, I can see that being, like, a boss arena. You know, and, like, obviously we have whatever this is. So we have some kind of, like, you know, that's like a house, it looks like. Looks like one of the bases. So, like, we have people out here. That's the thing. Like, there's so much left in this game that I know that I barely scratched it. Yeah, the moment your clan hall sucks. Yeah, I've seen some really nice ones, and I've been in some really fucking like crazy shit. Like people, this is like all they fucking do, and they go hard on these games, and I'm just like, oh, that looks so cool. I want to do that, you know. But fuck, it still is like, yeah. So this is like the next one up or something. This place, is this a mine? That looks like a mine. That's kind of juicy. I do need to work on that. Like BTS fucking line coming down. Okay. I doubt that I have enough to... Yeah, I don't even have any resin or special alloy on me. Fuck. Yeah, and that's kind of where a lot of it goes to, where like you'll definitely notice that, you know, a lot of your friends will kind of just drop off and you just won't really have as many people in as you'd like and so on. Get one... Yeah, so no materials I can pick up. I want to see what this thing gives me, though. Store mining, nothing to put in. Okay, needs resin and special alloy. But what does this give me? I don't know what type of mining area it is. But this is the kind of thing though, where like all of the mines are set up with those like monorails, and you can come in here, you drop a fuck ton of your chiral crystals or whatever, and you fucking mine up a fuck ton of shit, and you can get a lot of really good value out of that. All right, come with me. We're having a good time. Fucking picking up all of this shit. See, all these chiral crystals you end up just using in these mines, and you can just load up on materials. And that's the kind of stuff you normally do before, like, hey, I'm gonna go build up a bunch of roads, or like, hey, I'm gonna go build up a bunch of monorails and stuff. Like, you go and load up on these materials, and then you go from there. But I mean, like I said before, I basically have like everything fucking maxed out on the fucking Magellan. So, I mean, I don't really need it. But, you know, I'm sure that after a little while, I'm definitely going to start realizing just how fucking little materials I actually have. But, you know, fuck it, we ball. Alright. Well, we did that part at least. So now we go up here. We drop this boy off. And figure it out from there. Alright, so I'm pretty sure he's up here. Oh, he's right here. Oh, oops. Sorry, bud. Little further up, little further up. All these fucking rocks. See all these monorails we gotta fuck with. Hello?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, I brought your friend. Hello? Keep a better watch on him, I guess. Do I, oh, about to say, it's like, do I just shove him in a box? Flop. Oh, and now he... Wow. This bitch. What the fuck, this bitch? He wakes up to give me a thumbs up and then disappears.
Oh, there you are.
Wow.
Goodness. And you saved my friend, too.
Is that Soju, though? Somebody fell asleep on the keyboard?
He looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
Hell yeah. That's what you get for clearing them all out ahead of time.
I can tell.
Yeah, just the thumbs up. Dude, this game, Kojima is fucking wild. I love it.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Kaboom. I still have so fucking much of this game left. Nice. Ooh, okay. PCC level 2. A larger range of structures than the level 1 model. Building structures consumes power bandwidth, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Now we can build zip lines. And, you know, it basically could be curved as necessary during construction. Nice. And zip lines can't carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. And boost skeletons. Cool. So yeah, increased movement speed adds additional power to your jumps and increases the top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened and cargo capacity is increased. And it's, you know, back at the level 1 value. But yeah, so, you know, some maneuverability movement, you know, kind of boosts and whatnot. Where the other one's more like combat oriented. I assume we probably have like a carrying capacity one later. It's like fully focused on that.
Viral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Yeah, because it can curve.
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
All right, your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
All right, zipline's been improved.
Design. This zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two
headset's dying.
However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles.
Which I do think is nice.
Even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
All right, what was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the bridge for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And
got
despite
fucked
what
up.
happened, he still managed to complete the job.
Okay, good.
I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna have to do his job for him, but you know,
There's
fucking it
another
works.
request I'd like to send you away, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him.
Yeah.
By the way, do you like apples?
Do you like
My
apples?
friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
again, Sam.
We love apples and shit.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely.
You fucking
That
itchy
was more
bird.
dangerous
You get
than
that
your
looked
average
at.
band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye
Yeah,
out
the
for
weapons
them.
they were carrying. Ha ha ha.
Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some
Poison
rest.
ivy. Oh no, not like this,
I'm
Burb.
sure Dahlman's
I'm
tired
sorry.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. They're delivering rock samples and defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Okay, so that was the thing that we had to deal with anyway. You know, let's actually do that. Because I need to go over there and work on that anyway. We can do this. Put those all in there. We'll make a PC2 or something like that. That should be... Oh no, it was these skeletons. That was what was new. Like, I think that's everything that's new. So we'll head out there.
Order accepted.
From here, though, let's actually do a little bit of recycling. Get those PC1s out of the way. PC1s out of the way. And we can get rid of that. That. We'll hold on to the trank grenade launcher. I think it was actually pretty juicy. We need the ceramics, but we don't need the chemicals. That should be fine. So we'll recycle all that. And now claim materials. Take all your crystals. I think we need resin. And was it special alloy? I think it's special alloy. Also just grab metals and ceramics while we're at it. But we need to do this so we can build all of our shit. Okay, let's actually just claim this to make sure that I'm at the right spot. That actually basically fills our truck too. We can grab a little bit more resin. The fucking truck is full. Which sucks. I know that we can carry more, but no. Oh, sorry, guys. My bad. My bad.
Take care, Sam.
That being said, so I want to actually reset these up. So let's actually go. We'll go back up here and we'll hit the fucking monorail stuff. Then we'll go back this way. There's like a monorail we got to get along the way. And then we'll also kill all the BTs and stuff. We'll wind back around, turn it in here, take the road back, turn it in here. And then we should be able to pick up the next quest. Okay, you can see like everybody just going in here and building stuff up and helping people out. Look at all that shit. Being all fucking helpful. I think Jinx is cooking. Where'd it go? Ah, here we go. Come here. Call me an animal. Hey, if fucking works, use up whatever plat you got, you know? I mean, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's there to be used. Just depends on what you want to use it for. If you want a new frame, if you want some new cosmetics or something, you want to just, you know, add in some cool shit, you know, like, find uses. All right, so we still need special alloy and resin. Let's do this. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of materials. Who's having fun? No, Burb. I take it to an animal shelter. It'll be fine. So I think it's just like the heavily loaded doesn't matter. I think it's just the percentage. I'm not exactly sure what actually counts and doesn't count with that. It's fine either way. No, we need alloys, don't we? There's so much crap. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so that actually doesn't matter for us. 100%. You can see the light on the back of the fucking vehicle too. So like you can see like the red lights up in the top right, like right there, where it's like that shows you like how full the fucking thing actually is. Which I think is just a nice little touch because you can't really see the back of the fucking truck. So like I can't tell how full it really is without actually getting into the cargo thing and like looking at it. Good. All right, now we got ourselves a fucking monorail. For one part of it. Gotcha. Fancy. Oh, I do have to fucking... Actually, no, I don't have to build that one up. I'm thinking we rebuild this. The thing is, does that go around anywhere else? I think this mine only goes back to like that original area. Dude, the thing I worry about though is if I'm gonna have enough chiral crystals to work on the stuff that I actually need. Because we used a lot of it. We used a lot. Yeah, so that gets built and almost connects us all the way. It's basically, this connects to the mine. Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't. Maybe like once we activate the mine, that's it. Yeah. We have to go and like fucking fix this up, don't we? How many materials is this gonna steal? I figure if we can at least like link this side up, we can always grab more materials from the fucking Magellan when we go buy it. So hopefully we have enough on us. Which we do. Nice. As the mine comes to life. Now, what kind of mine are you? You give me resin. Okay, okay. I think we're fine on that now, though. We're 65%. I think we're probably okay. There's probably not really enough that we can really work with anything on. We don't have much in the way of resin, though, do we? It's probably a bad idea, but how much do I have to put into this? Sure. I don't know what you're talking about, Angel. I would never. Okay, so, ooh, this is gonna be real close, actually. If I put that on my backpack and auto arrange, does that work? Ooh, just barely. Okay, so this bitch is fucking packed again. But we should have enough stuff to be able to go and actually fix up these other things. So we'll just kind of run our way down. We have the monorail. It's like built all the way out here. So this one will go all the way out. We'll connect the other, I think there's like another 2 lines that we have to make. And then we will have all of the pieces set up so that it like connects all the way back to the beginning area. And then we'll have, well, I guess we really only have 2 mines actually connected by monorail, don't we? Because the other one actually doesn't have a monorail with it. We have 3 mines that we can use. The other one's just sort of like a small one. Fancy Guild, you got enough for chat? Dude, honestly, I haven't had fucking short ribs in fucking forever. I haven't had like barbecue stuff in a while. May have to be something we'll have to fuck with at some point. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of need this anyway. This seems like an area that's probably gonna get some use. So let's do. Wait, did I get rid of all of mine? I think I might have. I don't think I actually made those, did I? No, I didn't. We'll grab some anyway. While we're here, then. Okay. So me. And then auto arrange. Yeah, we're good. I was worried that I was gonna be like over fucking covered with it. Okay, so what I want to do though, because I need it anyway, but I want to make a generator and stuff over here. Because I feel like this is going to kind of be a road that's going to get used. So this is kind of like what I've been doing lately is like, cool. Oh, damn, they have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Okay, there's a lot of things we're going to be able to start making. I like it. I like it. Oh, oops. I was placing that off to the side. Well, you know what? This is the road now. Deal with it. This is the road now. Make a timefall shelter up here too.
Now then.
Do my little fucking like sit off to the side and relax kind of setup. Dude, honestly, breakfast burritos sounds fucking good though. I would be game for that. Okay, so once this is done, that'll start overcharging our battery, which is nice.
Over here.
No. 61 with let's put the birds. Yeah. So now anytime you come over here, it's like gonna play music and it'll have these boys on there. It's a silly little thing, why not? Yeah, so we get our batteries charged. You can go over here and, you know, get your stuff all set up. So like if you're riding around on the bike, for example, so that'll give you something, whether you're running around on your feet, you know, you got the bike. If you're not using the truck, basically, you can go and get the timefall fancied up and just kind of continue on about your day. I'm honestly wondering like what those other pieces are though, because there's like fucking 7 or 8 different things that we still don't have the ability to build. And yeah, so overcharging actually isn't the worst thing in the world. Basically, you have like 130% battery, which is pretty nice. Pretty fucking nice. All right. So we get ourselves this. Did you even miss out on an opportunity to co-partner with Tonka Toys? Goddamn. I mean, I've seen a few product placements. Like they had the fucking Monster one before, which is funny. They don't have it now, but they do have fuck, what was it? Honda. They have a fucking Honda thing, which is funny as shit. Okay, actually, I want to test this. So these things are things we have to kill. I want to see what the gun on this actually looks like. Dude, yeah, you fucking guys, you know, like whoever the fuck it is. How good are you? Okay, so it kind of just, it empties like a predetermined amount. I kind of wonder if it's unlimited ammo or not, though. Also, I doubt it, but what happens if I get out of the vehicle? Okay, it just goes away. It doesn't keep firing. I do love that, though. That's actually pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Like an overheat mechanic, maybe. Yeah, so they're just like stationary jellyfish. I wonder if I get close, do they do something? Dude, I love the fucking oh, they do. Ooh, they blow up. Noted. I mean, true. Only so long as there's enough space inside your pickup. Off-roader to store it. Yeah, so because my stuff is full, I guess it won't grab it. Fine. I guess somebody actually came in and rebuilt this too. So because I wasn't able to build it fully, I had put materials into this section. So like how it curves, like it going out here. I didn't actually fully finish building that. So I guess that's something that somebody else did, which I think is still pretty fucking cool. All right, as much fun as this is, it's taking too long. I wonder if it actually like comes at me at all. They do just blow up. Alrighty. Dude, using a fucking controller to aim is so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So you shoot them a little and they like fall to the ground. I'm gonna come pick some of these things up. I'm gonna check and see. I doubt it, but yeah, it's like not blowing up on its own. Okay. But it's red like that? Okay. That works. Alrighty. Still not enough? There we go. I assume that was all of them? No. There we go. Don't like aiming with the controller. It's just janky. Like it's so little control. Like with the mouse and keyboard, you can do those small little adjustments, but with the controller, it feels like if you move too much, it's gonna like swing past your target. So it's just one of those things where like using a mouse and keyboard is just, it's more accurate. Which I mean, like if you only play with controller, you can kind of get used to it, I guess. But like, it just feels clunky. And that's personal preference, you know, but like after using a mouse and keyboard for so long, like going to a controller just feels wrong. PS5 and trackpad, I can get that. Yeah. I guess it's just kind of how it goes, but I don't know. I like using a normal setup. Actually, I wonder what happens with these. Probably nothing, but I wonder if it actually shoots like the chiral bats and shit. Doesn't look like it. So it doesn't do anything to the bats, so I mean, I assume they're gonna come in and hit me all the same. But look at them, they're fucking angry. If I slow down a little bit, you just swarm the fucking truck. They attack your battery and they also attack your life a little bit. I'm waiting until I go into an area where there's like thousands of those. Like I know that I'm gonna go into like a cave somewhere and it's just gonna be fuck tons of them. And like I'm gonna like have to use a tar cannon to get rid of them or something. But it's just like I know I'm gonna go somewhere and they're just gonna be fucking everywhere. You don't have to listen to anything. You can turn the radio off. Like there's gonna be certain spots that like as you're driving around, like it'll pop a song for you and like you'll listen to the song on the way there. But I just have the music on just to have something in the background. But yeah, so I mean it's just kind of one of those things where like he'll have different songs that like he thinks I guess fits the moment, but past that it's up to you. Like and normally it's just very quiet, otherwise you're just kind of like around doing stuff. Yeah, generally better for aiming. Once you get used to the controller, it's all right, which I kind of figure like once you get used to the controller setup, it's fine. Because I used to play on like basically like Xbox 360 and like PS4, I think, or was it PS3? I don't remember, but I think it was like PS4 sections. But I used to do like Call of Duty and Battlefield and all that shit. Like that's like my run before I got a PC. It was like actually worth it. But basically I would always just sit on console and I played console with friends and that was my run every day. But once I got a computer and like got set up on here, like everything was just like, yeah, no, this is it. This is what I do. Like I'm a computer player now. And like I barely fucking use my console unless like this right now, for example, the only way I can play Death Stranding is on my PS5. So like it's there. I use it for that. I use it for like Crunchyroll or something, just random small little stuff, but like nothing super crazy. So each their own, I suppose. Do we have anything for you? We do. I will take those. And oh, can I fit that? Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, let me see. Get rid of those. God, I still can't on those either. Let's do this. I can't fucking do any of that. Oh no. I'm gonna do this though. Somebody just just left those for me in such a kind way. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss those in my private locker. Grab them later. Those are mine now. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, range then, can I? Yeah, I just had to put some stuff on my fucking shoulders first. Good ice cream? Hell yeah, hopefully it's good. And I'm glad, Orange, I'm glad. That's all I want, is for it to be enough for you guys to enjoy. Yeah, so with where we have everything set, like you can see, like we have our monorails going out, so like that base goes all the way back to that mine, and the mine will go all the way here, and like technically you can end it there, or like you could have it keep going and it would take this one all the way around, and that one goes to another mine, and then that one could also go up to another base. So like all those different like facilities and whatnot, like you can go and just kind of like grab all the minerals, pull them wherever you want. Normally I toss as much as I can into the ship, because the ship I'm able to like carry around with me. So I'd be like, oh hey, I want to like take the Magellan over here. Oh, I want to go over there, whatever. And like I just put all of my like stuff that I can, and I just kind of like grab anytime that any of the facilities are like, hey, here, we gave you some materials to use. Oh, look at us go. I'm like, thank you, and I just put them in the ship. So that like anytime that I need to, I can just use the ship to craft. I can use the ship, like if I'm gonna build a road or something, I can just be like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and take your stuff, I'm gonna put it in the ship so that later on I can build something. So that's the general run. And there's auto pathing, but it's the slower ride, so I'm just gonna go ahead and boost it. Going good, Proto. How's your day going? Nice, bees, nice. But yeah, so for what it's worth, it's working out pretty well. We're doing pretty good. You know, we're just sailing along, having a good time, knocking out some story and everything like that, seeing how far we can get. You know, but mainly is, like I said, as long as you guys are having a good time. And that's one thing I kind of had talked about it a little bit earlier too. But I want to get your guys' opinion. So with where things are, as I was saying before, I want to try to do something that is like fun for all of you. Like whatever I'm playing, whatever I'm doing, I want it to be entertaining. And I know that most of you are just going to be like, hey, as long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. And I mean, like, hey, for most of you guys, like, I get that works. But there's a good chunk that are also like, hey, like, I'm here for whatever, but like this game I don't want to see, that game I don't want to do. Like, I'd rather you do this or I'd rather you do that. And a lot of times I'm asking like, hey, what do you guys want to see? You know, and I know like horror games obviously are a big one, you know, and then like I'm kind of on the side of like, do I do like single player games like this, you know, or like Soul Reaver or whatever, like nostalgic stuff, or like current, you know, single player. And then, you know, also the idea of like a, you know, DBD or like Hunt or, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, Warframe, etc. Like more multiplayer focused games that, you know, I could play on my own or I could bring other people in with. So that's my thing of like trying to figure out what. Oh.
I hope you find it useful.
Do we have like, is that just another utility bag? I think it's just another utility bag I can put in my backpack. I don't need that. I already have one. But yeah, so that's my main thing, is like trying to figure out what you guys want to see, what would be fun, what would be enjoyable. But
schematic for a utility pouch.
And so like, mind you, going back to DBD is mainly a fact of, I know that we had a lot of people hanging out and liking DBD when I played it. But String Trap or Spring Trap or whatever does nothing for me. I think FNAF is a, I know a lot of people are probably gonna give me shit for it. I think FNAF is a horrible game. Like, it's just jump scares. It's just shock value. There's no actual like depth to it. I know like there's storyline and whatever, and I've seen a MatPat video or two. Like there's something there, but like it's baby's first horror. It's a very simplistic game, but I know for some reason people fucking love it, and it's such a big game. So for me personally, I just don't see any value in FNAF. But I know a lot of people like actually like really love it, and they're super fucking hyped about having Spring Trap or whatever in DBD. But for me, like, I'd be more interested in going and playing fucking Kaneki or whatever. I don't remember, Kaneki something from Tokyo Ghoul. Like, that'd be like, okay, cool, that's kind of interesting, you know, like whatever. But I'll probably just go back to playing Singularity or Death, you know, Slinger or something like that. So like, each their own, but I just don't see any value in it. But I'll probably play him to play him, I guess. But that's the kind of thing though, where I know a lot of people liked, you know, DBD and Hunt because it was different every time. It was a different game every, you know, time that we were in there fucking around doing shit. So like, I want to make sure that I'm giving you guys something fun and interesting to be able to watch. And so that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know what would be a good pick, because like I want it to be something that you guys can all just sit back, relax, and enjoy, have a good time with. But I know that there's certain things that just don't really work in the relation of what I'm trying to do. And say, for example, like single player games, I can go and do single player stuff, but like if somebody's really into the game and they miss a stream or two, then they're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? So that's a thing. Or if somebody's already seen it or doesn't want to see it or doesn't like that game or whatever, I may be playing a game for a month or two, and all of a sudden it's just like, well, I can't really come watch your stream for a month or two. So then, you know, either they just don't ever come back, or they, you know, may forget whenever I'm on or whatever. Say like this, for example, if I'm playing Death Stranding and somebody's like, this game's stupid, I don't want to watch you walk around all day. They're gonna be like, cool, I'm just not gonna come on. Like, I'm just gonna leave. And then we won't see them for a month or so. And then, you know, maybe they come back, maybe they don't. But there's a lot of people that I know used to hang out all the time that I haven't ever seen again. And that's kind of one of those things where I'm like, fuck, dude, that kind of sucks. Like, I feel like I like push them away. So that's my setup, is like, I'm trying to figure out what is like the right way to do things and what would work the best for everyone and like what would be the most entertaining. And that's what I've been spiraling down this fucking circle for the last like fucking half a year of just like, I don't know what to do. So that's where I'm like, a lot of times I'm like, hey guys, what would you want? What would you rather have? What would you like to be, you know, watching? Like, do you like me doing single player stuff? Do you like me doing like the old nostalgic run? Do you like me doing the multiplayer? Do you like me doing single, you know, like, or horror games or whatever? So that's my bouncing back and forth. And I know at the end of the day, like, I just play whatever I want to play. And if I enjoy it, then cool. And then that's still something fun to watch. But I just, you know, and that's my guessing at like what you guys would like. Like, how many of you guys, just out of general curiosity, how many of you really want to watch all of the story in Death Stranding all the way through? Like, would you rather have me play through this and only do the storyline on stream? Or would it be something where you would rather have me just kind of hop on and show you like a little bit every now and then, be like, hey, so this is what I did off stream. Would you like me to go through the storyline on my own and just occasionally come back and show you a little bit here and there? Or like, do you really want to watch the whole run through? Or would you rather have me go to another single player game? You know, because I want to kind of see like the range and where you guys kind of sit. And going back through some of the stuff with the sequel of Alien Isolation, I didn't even know they were doing a sequel. But Alien Isolation itself was pretty good, so I could see that. And yeah, I know like basically it's like the later games are more than just jump scares. Yeah, Seekers of the Mimic operates a little like Poppy Playtime. And mind you, Poppy Playtime was just jump scares as well. But at least there was a little bit more depth to Poppy Playtime, so at least there's something there. But yeah, I could see it. Like, as long as there's actual like depth to it. To me though, it's just like FNAF it feels like baby's first horror. You know, and it's one of those things where it's a very easy gateway into a horror game where everything is happy-go-lucky and fun and silly and whatever, which isn't bad. I'm not saying it's a bad thing by any means. It's just something where like I like the more mature horror, the more stuff that's like there's depth to it. Like I feel like I can take a bite and really get something out of the game, where FNAF is just so silly, like, ha, I'm here, or rah, look at me, or like, oh, don't go around the corner quest, ah, jump scare, you know, kind of thing. And it's like, we'll see. I'm sure that there's more to it, but everything I've ever seen is just people overacting. And that's another thing that I know some people really love, but for me, the overacting that people do in horror games is always just such like a, oh, why are we here? You know, it's like, okay, you weren't really scared by that, but you're screaming like crazy because it's funny, you know, and whatever. That's why, like, with me, like, I mean, if you get me scared, like, I'm actually fucking scared, you know, like there's actual depth there, but taste their own. I know everybody likes watching different things and likes going with different stuff, and I will never get on somebody for liking what they like. So always go with whatever you enjoy. But that's just one of the things with me where I'm just like, eh. But, you know, I digress. But yeah, apparently I guess they're doing a sequel, so I guess that's the thing. Haven't streamed this game is because there's a lot of filler. Yeah, and that's where, like, say for example with Death Stranding, like there's anytime you're looking at just the cutscenes of the game, it's like, holy shit, the fuck is going on? This game is wild. And then the rest of the game is just a chill, relaxed, kind of just like, hey, you're just kind of vibing and exploring, you know? Like it's such a back and forth. Like there is fighting, there is a lot of stuff going on, but most of the game is just chill. So that's one of those things where I'm like, I wanted to see what people really wanted. Like, do you guys want me to like go through and like play through the whole game and take you guys along with, you know, and just like try to do like storyline? Or do you want me to just like play it on my own and do a different game, you know? Because like I really like Death Stranding and I really want to play it, but I just don't know how much everybody really wants to like go along with the story, or just like have me come back and be like, hey, this is the thing that happened, or like, oh, when we were like, when I was off stream, I went over here and I saw Higgs, and Higgs like shot me in the foot and like slapped me across the face and then gave me a pizza. You know, it's just like I can explain like stuff that happened, and then we can keep playing. or I can like just leave it alone and don't touch any of the story unless everybody's like here and watching. So that's my thing of like trying to figure out what actually is along those lines of what you guys would like, you know? But your pizza, fuck you. Yeah, those moments when we get your hat out and just, yeah, like wait and what a minute. Yeah, it's like the like weird theory crafting, like, wait a second, what happened with that? Like, oh, like, I mean, say for example, the fact like when we first started and it's like, okay, like what the fuck is going on with you know, Fragile, and like why doesn't she have like her fucking old hands anymore? Like she's in a tank top and she's just like fine. But then like you see later on, like, oh, Rainy's able to heal her, cool. Then like you see the stuff with the baby, and then like, you know, Lou's ghost crawls into the pod, but it's like, is that really Lou? I feel like it's not. And then everybody's like, why are you carrying around an empty pod? And we're like, oh, but like Sam sees it, like, okay, there's some stuff there, and like, you know, all the stuff with Higgs and everything, and it's like, we'll see what happens. But there's a lot of those moments where you can kind of like dive a little deeper. But yeah, so I mean, I guess we'll see. I want it to be something that you guys are enjoying, that you guys are able to, you know, hang out and watch and have a good time. I just don't want it to get boring by any means, you know? Oh, hello, welcome on, and thank you for following. How you doing? Almost. Hopefully your day's going well. But yeah, so I guess we'll see. Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter. Honestly, we can go like that. We can just put all of these in here. People can go and deliver those for us, because I don't actually need those anymore. So I'm just gonna let them have that. I'm gonna make myself some fancy gloves, and we'll go from there. We will swap our gloves, and let's recycle those, and that. When you get to the gate, you see what the pod really looked like in the reflection. Yeah, definitely. There's like all those kind of things where it's like, you know, you start seeing all these things that like kind of lean in one way or the other, and like, you know, Kojima's doing Kojima things. And actually, let's repair the vehicle real quick. But that's where I'm like, fuck, dude, there's a lot to this game I'm really excited about. I really want to play it. But that's where like I just wanted to kind of see. And I mean, out of curiosity, Burb, can you make a poll? Because it is actually something I'm curious about. I want to poll on, do we do all the storyline of Death Stranding on stream? Do I play it off of stream and just explain what happened whenever I come back and just play at random points in the game, but still do it on stream? Or do I find another solo game to be able to play in place of it and then not stream it anymore after this weekend? So those are the three options I'd want. So either we stream all of the storyline on stream, we do random points and I play it off stream, but I come back and still stream the game at like random points, or I pick a different game and play it in place of Death Stranding. So if you can, if you're here, Burb, and if you're able to toss the poll out again, then if you guys could all vote on that so I can see where we actually want to sit on it, because I do actually want to get the opinions of everybody and see like where everything sits. Fucking 10 minutes. Oh no. I mean, yeah, like honestly, by all means, thank you, Burb, I appreciate it. I do actually want to see like where all of that sits and like where we actually are on it all. Actually, you know what? Let's take the monorail. And yeah, I saw it, Beast. I mean, hopefully people like it. But yeah, we'll see where it all goes. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see like what we can actually get out of here and like what they do with the storyline and all, which is definitely gonna be fucking fancy. All right, so we don't actually need to bring any cargo. Oh, I am tempted to bring some shit. But we can take our car. So we just be like, here, we put this container in there, and then we also get on ourselves and we just jump on. So it's just kind of a nice little thing though, where it's like you can just basically like take your car with you. You can bring some fucking like shit alongside, and you just kind of work your way across. Bow, bow, bow. I'm just waiting for those fucking birds to attack me while I'm up here. All right, we're good. We're good. And I wonder if those jellyfish respawn and if they start blowing up as we're going past too. Dude, those are the kind of things I wonder about, like with these, like the transport. Because occasionally you'll drive by some like bandit camps and stuff, and it'll like turn your music off, or be like, oh shit, they see you. You might see like a flash or something, but normally you drive past them before it actually becomes a problem. But I kind of wonder what happens like later on, or like with the monorails and stuff. Like if you actually like get shot or like knocked down, like what happens if I get shot? Do I like fall off of this? Do I like, does my car just keep going and I just fall to the ground? Or like, am I good? You know, that kind of thing. And yeah, so I think Tangia's fucked up. So I had asked earlier to see if we could test it, but I didn't get a chance to. Did you try something? Was it like just a sound thing, or was it visual as well? I don't even see it in chat at all. Oh no, you did the washing machine thing. Okay. Let me check something quick. Yeah, so it fucked up earlier, and like it's showing me like everything's broken, so I wasn't sure if it was actually a thing or not. So I'm checking to see if I can get it working right. Let's see, how do I... Go here. That's just warped. Let's try this. And it's not even gonna open now, is it? Yeah, it may just like, I think that Tangia is having some kind of an issue. I'm not sure, but I'll try to see if I can get it working, but it may just be fucked up for the day. But actually that might have fixed it.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Okay, cool. That at least works then. Okay, so relogging and reopening the program and everything worked. Let's see.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
Okay. I think that's good. Should be good. Okay. I think so. Thank you.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
God damn it. But oh, that's so weird. But yeah, it didn't actually show me the washing machine thing, so you most likely got that refunded. So it most likely either already sent it back or will send it back, and then you'll get the stuff for the fucking Tangia and stuff though. Okay. Yeah, the fucking knocking every time. It's like, I'm just like, wait, what? It's like, no, never mind. collateral damage every time, dude. Every fucking time. Yeah, if it doesn't send it back to you in a little bit though, Angel, let me know and I'll see what I can do with it. But it should auto refund. But yeah, I can either like play it again for you, or I can see about seeing if I can send anything back. We'll see. But if it doesn't actually show up, it should auto send back. Oh, blurp, not Tangia. Oh. Well, maybe this works. I don't know. I guess we need to test blurp again? Because the thing that was popping up wrong is gone. I wonder if I can test blurp. I'll mess with it in a minute. Alright, we just need to get up here, drop this fucking shit off, continue on about our day. Right then. Lou's having a great time. Yeah, look at it go. Alright, then this should go away. Alrighty. I bring you crap.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away.
Yeah, no vibe emote in all your lists. I know. I need to get like a vibe emote of some kind. I have like a dance one, but that's like kind of it.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you.
And get some fucking outfits we don't need. But I mean, hey, it's unlocked.
I got my hands on a camel. I sincerely.
Camel pattern. Wow.
Take.
Order completed. Well done.
So like, where are we? Yeah, it is the Magellan. Okay. I do need to get a fucking vibe though, don't I? There's too many things I need. Wait a second. I like how I just picked up loot for this person. Like literally somebody came up here and they're just like, hey, I have an item for the fucking dowser. They're literally right here, but I don't wanna. Like literally they're like right fucking here. All right, well, let me do this. Let me give this to her and then get rid of this other item I picked up. Okay,
Confirming the status of the orders.
let me see. Oh, oops. Oh, wow. Not that. So blurb.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good.
Your best efforts to find it. It was literally outside. It was literally out your front door. It was on the ground right in front of you. How is that at your... Okay. Yeah, we get level 2 on Boost Scout, then we're never gonna fucking use.
Prepared this data without your help. I increased your allocation of material.
Let me check this quick. We can mess with blurb and shit. Doop-a-doo. Is it this? Is that even playing for you guys? I don't know if that's like playing in the thing or not. Oh yeah, there he goes. Okay. Well, there you go, Angel. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's my chat? Yeah.
This, but it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even none of the.
All right. We'll skip through all this crap. Yeah, touching grass. Ew, who touches grass? You don't do that here. Yeah, so hopefully that actually fucking all works now. Every now and then you'd have to like force fucking reset some of the fucking bots because they're just like, nah, I don't wanna. Like, but no, like seriously though, it's like, eh. It's like, okay, I guess.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty.
Looking too damn good over here. What's what Leon said? Hey, it works. So, or was I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to go sleep. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what am I supposed to be picking up? I'm supposed to be doing something. I'm supposed to go see tomorrow, I think. Oh? It's like, nope.
Tomorrow.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself.
Let me go with her.
And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Aww.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh, damn. That's worrying.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
So I like the fact that like Rainey's able to like heal things and like bring things back in the past kind of setup. And tomorrow, like, I guess tomorrow makes it tomorrow, you know, like basically just like ages things rapidly or whatever with like the fucking little shooty, tentacly, needly things. But hey, it works. No, we gotta stop tomorrow from going outside. Not able to go out yet. I do honestly hope that we can figure out like what's going on with tomorrow though and actually like help her to be okay. I mean, she seems like she's like, you know, wanting to do things, like wanting to do stuff, but I don't know, we'll see. I like that we have apples now.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for
Exactly, Proto. Now let me just eat my shit real quick. Can I eat the apple? No, so those things are literally just there, like, just to kind of have as little, like, decorations. The licky stick and the apple. We're just gonna let the apple just go away. Like, it's just good. Like, I wonder if that thing actually does, like, I don't know, fucking, not decay, but, like, go old or go bad or whatever. And did the poll, is the poll done? I think it was what, 10 minutes, and it should have been done a few minutes ago, right? What ended up happening with that? I don't think we're gonna get any like unique animations out of that. Don't want that. His backpack. We don't actually need anything out of it. What do we have? Oh, is the utility pouch. Yeah, which I mean, like, eh.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued.
Bugs and green tea. Hell yeah. The breakfast of champions.
Such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Yup, all the fucking void outs.
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal.
I mean, I can see it like this. I can see it.
For others and for yourself.
Set it on fire. Goddamn. There, get a nice fucking shower in. Human routine, yeah, it needs routine and habit. You gotta have something just to like, so that you know that like things are okay. That like, you're actually kind of at that point where like, hey, I know that if I do this, everything's okay, everything will work, everything will be fine. Like, I can go back to something that's safe, something that's like, you know, I'm not having to worry about something being wrong here. You know, it's that normalcy.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you.
Yeah, good old doll man.
Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side.
Yeah?
It's possible.
Oh, the fucking
she could
fish.
Still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
Christmas, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or
Oh,
to be more
damn.
accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
Fucking slap you from
Not
Goosebumps.
at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets.
Okay, at least she didn't like run away before hearing all that and whatnot.
Disaster. We're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect,
you have to give her the
she would still be
choice.
happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness.
I mean, that's true. That's very true. Like I said, just give her the choice.
But I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call.
That works.
She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Dude, honestly, it'd be pretty fucking fancy though, Sarge. I thought she had like lines coming up from her or something. I don't know. we'll have to see what happens. But no, honestly, like it'd be pretty fucking cool to see like what they could do with stuff like that. Oh? The fuck is going on over there?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Can I go check? Like,
it's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow.
I mean, yeah.
That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected.
I like how he's trying to be like, hey, nobody knows what to do with tomorrow. You know, everybody has their opinions about tomorrow. You know, like all this trying to be like
I am with.
Deeper.
So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever.
Oh, you know there's fuck tons of fucking references. It's Kojima.
Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what
fucking
Fragile
killed.
has decided.
Okay, but I think, yeah, we already ate everything there. We're all good here. Let's go to the surface, I guess. Maybe we'll catch her there. Oh no! She's outside.
Room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch dead
no.
and gave her the full gamut.
Okay.
She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for
Fucking use and lose fucking medicine like that without asking me.
Just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
And the fact that we didn't say anything about like him using lose medicine too. I don't know. Kind of weird that like we're just kind of like, well, whatever with Lou stuff. Like, I don't know.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
You know I'm set.
Is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I do like the fact that like they're trying to go and be like, hey, finding tomorrow and all this. Like we're really like leaning into the deeper meaning. All right, well, we'll see what we can find. Okay, it's all the other skeletons we don't need to mess with. We already have everything else. We're all good. We're ready to go. Let's do this thing. All right, so we just scan her tracks.
Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I assume it's this
Sam,
here.
Look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
So she tried to use this and didn't know how to. So, you know, it registered because like she tried to use it, so obviously like it went from there. And then she just fucking dipped. You know what? I'll give her a sign too. Give her a cheerful smile. Okay. Oh, found a photo of Tomorrow in Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, she might it might make her a bit easier to track down. Cool. Dude, this fucking thing, just being able to grab stuff like that's so good. All right, we just going this way.
Sam, I think I've got something.
Okay. She is
Check the
going.
marker I've added to your map.
Okay, so that's what those things look like. Fancy. I'm actually gonna do this. Let's toss a generator up here. You know, nice little spot to kind of like sit, you know, if you need to come up here and work on anything, you know, it's just kind of like as you're traveling along, you'll come up here, it'll lead you up here, a nice little generator to kind of like, you know, reset your batteries a little bit.
Construction process.
Do I have enough to upgrade? I do. Oh yeah. You gotta get to fucking level 2 so you can fucking do the overcharge. Toss some nice little fucking, you know, song, and somebody would be like, hey, you got this, keep going. Yeah, gotta be fucking thoughtful. You gotta fucking get those likes. I'm almost up to 300k. Let's do you know what? Sure, I'll just leave that one on.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
You know what? Let's put rainy dancing. Yeah, that'll work. All right, now that's done. Batteries are charged. We're all set. Going. And so that's where she most likely is. Fucking working hard. Yeah, because one of the things that I think is kind of funny is you can go in here and like look at your ratings and everything, and so you can see that I have 266,000 likes, gotten, you know, 130k from NPCs, 130k from porters. I've covered almost 500 kilometers worth of, you know, distance, and I've delivered 803 pieces of cargo, almost 10 fucking tons. It's a thing. What I think is kind of funny though is looking at the difference in how much I've actually done like on foot and how much I've done on a bike. Like looking at the stuff there, I'm like, yeah, I just basically drive everywhere. Once you get the truck or the fucking bike, it's just like, nah, fuck it, we going in. Yeah, can you check and see? I think in mod view you should be able to see what it's at though, Burb. I just kind of wanted to see like where actually, like where it's at, what people actually cared about. Because it's just one of those things where like if people really want to see the whole thing, then sure, I'll do it. But I just know that like numbers are low. They're like really low anytime I play this, and it's kind of one of those things where I'm not really sure if I want to, and then I also know that I really want to be able to play it. You know, so it's just one of those things where like if people are actually like, hey, no, I really want to see it, then I'll keep going. But if people are like, whatever, like, you know, if there's like a good chunk of people that are fine just watching, you know, little bits and pieces, then we can go from there. Like it's just, it depends on where everybody sits. Okay, like, are we supposed to... Oh, she used the fucking thing to go down. Let's do this. I didn't see that so she did a timefall shelter, and then she used a climbing rope to come down this way. She did another one. Dude, she is just like working her way down here. It's down that way. Let's actually go this way with it. Oh, it only shows that it ended. It doesn't show what the result was. That's weird. Okay, so just play the whole thing. All right. Well, then I will, I guess, continue as I was going to originally, and we'll just see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna just go up here. Should see her footprints. There it is. Okay. Some powdered fruits. Maybe. The thing says no. I'm gonna go this way with it then. Ah, come on, you can do it, I believe. Shoot it. Shoot it. There you go. Oh, wait, no. Come on now. Right there. It's like, come on, I don't want to get out of my car. This is all you. You can see her going along this path. She went all the way down here even. She is going on a journey. I wonder if she'll be sitting inside here out of the rain, or if she just like kept going. Maybe just like started walking off in the distance. I wonder if she's gonna go back to where she was.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
Going back to like where she got picked up from, I guess.
Mark her on your map. It may help you track her down.
Really? No, I think it's the other one to the left. Okay, so that's something different. Yeah, no, she fucking went back to like the fucking hole. She's probably like, they don't want me here, I'll just leave kind of thing. And it's like, no, you're fine. Like if you want to go, then by all means you're free. But like, you don't have to. Hello, Rose, how you doing? What am I stuck on? Oh, that's what I'm stuck on. Hi, Rose. I'm doing good, Vlas. How about you? You can see that she made a little ladder.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
So yeah, like it's just, you know, seeing her like just being able to like, you know, do everything out here that's needed. It's kind of interesting though. Like, and I guess we'll have to see what happens, but she's able to do a lot of the stuff that we can. I mean, like, I don't know how much this is like, oh, only porters do this, or like putting down ladders over water, or like being able to use the climbing anchors, or like using the fucking time pulse shelters and stuff. It's kind of interesting that like she's doing all that, but it seemed like she was so unsure of what to do with anything else. Like she seemed like she was very early in that fucking setup, but like she's perfectly fine to do all that stuff now. So I guess we'll see. But she's like very like smart, I guess, you know. It's not like the best fucking thing in the world or whatever, but
Cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her
okay.
bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Yeah, anytime you hear a cat snort, I can see that. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh, okay.
Snack.
Okay, so she did a ladder, but in a weird ass spot. Gotcha. She's just like me for real, for real. No, but so definitely like she's doing weird things, but it's working. You know, honestly, let me go grab these.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Okay. just like, okay, I am gonna look for her, but first, I want to pick stuff up. That was no robot. What was it then? Okay, so the robot or the mech that Higgs summoned. I asked Harmon to give you the details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay, so I guess that he'll tell us about it later then.
Snack.
Oh, okay. I'll grab this.
That's the way.
She's just going home. I'm surprised that we didn't like think about this with where she was heading, but you know, whatever. I mean, exactly like us. We'll find tomorrow. Okay. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good. Those boys look cool though.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first.
Oh! Oh, don't be doing that. Oh, please, Gabe. Not right now. Ooh. You're a tanky bug. Ooh. I don't even know what I have on me, but I don't think I want to be breaking it. Yeah, fucking not protecting your fucking legs though. Fucking ghost blades. Oh. Okay, you know, actually. Kaboom! 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 Ow. Kaboom! Fucking slow-mo ear ringing.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then,
all right.
Let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I wanna do the thing. Okay, so we had that. So a blade wielded by mechanical enemies, extremely sharp, is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks or can be used as a thrown weapon. Note, however, that once it's been thrown, it cannot be recovered. So it's very like, it does severe damage to mechs, but it will lethal hit fucking other people. Something we'll have to be careful with. But I want to put one in my car. All right. Pretty much good though. Nice flaws. Well, hopefully everything works out well there. Congrats. Oh, that's my gun. You leave that alone. All right, well, this is awkward. This is awkward. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. Look at you, girl. Well, she's learning how to use her powers. Oh shit, we going in. And she throws her fucking shoes off. Maybe that's why she doesn't like using shoes. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, so like they're older and like falling apart so we can work together, I guess. Look at her eyes too. She's kind of getting into it. Ooh, look at her go. She's fucking quick. Yeah, her powers are spicy. The thing that I'm worried about though is that she has the gold on her eyes and it makes me think about Higgs, and I'm worried about that. But I guess we'll see where things like that go. Gold is definitely used a lot in here, but like, I don't know. I worry about that being like a Higgs related thing. Yeah, hat moment, right? Damn, look at her doing some work though. Brings them down with her. Okay. Look at the background. The colors in there. The rainbow fucking shining through. Okay, so we got some stuff to talk about. Okay, and like the gold's gone now, so it's only whenever she's using her dooms.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
I mean, we were gonna keep you. Like you
could find your way back.
We're here to help you with whatever you want.
Suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
I mean, like, maybe you can talk a little bit? Like, we can figure something out here? Like, what is it that you want, you know? Like, what do you like, want to go home? Do you want to, like, have friends? Do you want to, like, know more about yourself? A fucking black hair.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I mean, we weren't fighting. We were just talking.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
It's like, seriously, put your shoes on.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
Damn.
No.
It's like I did.
Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Of course. And she tied her shoes on. Yeah, this got deep, right? And that's one of those things where it's like, this, like, whenever it gets to the story bits and stuff, it's like, holy shit, dude, this game has some fucking ground to it. It's just a matter of being able to go from there. Yeah, I fucking love the hat. So good. Yeah, because like rain, like timefall and stuff is definitely bad. It just depends on, like, you know, what's happening with it all.
But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
There you
This
go.
is our gift to you.
Hey, so we can track you now.
We'll find you, no matter where you go.
There you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
That little fucking heart.
To our little family.
Nice.
Come on, let's head inside.
Oh yeah, we have it on our thumb and she has it like on her pinky. Well, there we fucking go. Tomorrow. Fucking TMRRW. Getting more songs as we go. But yeah, found a place to belong. A little covered in blood. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Hopefully my headset doesn't die on me. These have been being difficult.
Sam, this is Tarman.
Yes.
Took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the
Oh, well, thank you.
Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching.
Yeah, they were definitely spicy.
After comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous
They're people.
function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines.
Yep.
Mix, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR
Ooh,
weapons and
fancy.
combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these
Spicy
mechs so
meatballs,
far.
pasta. Damn.
Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Nice. Yeah, so Ghost Mechs, Gazer, Kraken, and Blade. Nice. Okay, well, he's off on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. An intriguing mask during his time as captive. Okay, I wonder what the mask is. That being said, though, we are actually gonna head up here. Spicy chili. I can see it. I can see it. We need a fucking shower. Go ahead and run through all these. And there, just be like, oh, you need to take a shower. It's like, I know.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Dude, this man is always just like, man, I miss eating.
Freshening up with a shower.
Yup.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to, a place that she can call home.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them.
Yeah, like she was like trained, like she knew what she was doing.
Skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous.
Goddamn.
There are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
All right, all right. And shower time. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to grab some more of those things, but like I at least got a blade. So I can say that I have one. But with the whole like, you know, lethal and non-lethal stuff, I feel like going for the non-lethal route is probably still better. But we'll see what happens, because I know if I kill someone, I have to go and like I have to take them to get like disposed of. And so it's like I don't really want to fuck with dealing with that right now. You know, kind of thing. But we'll see. But yeah, go ahead and head on out. Here we get some more fucking memories. I swear, every time that we do that, it looks like Lou just gets punched. Ow.
Dad! Mom!
So if somebody has like a big scar on their hand, that'll help us tell what's going on. What was that? Yeah, chain out the jewelers since the other part was red hot. Yeah.
Good morning to you.
Yeah. And yeah, oh, yeah, what? There we go. Okay, so we can at least deliver this stuff. I need some random crap.
Good to see you. I'll check.
Oh boy. Dude, she's almost already fucking maxed out. I love it. At least she's like an easy one to work on. Some of them, oh my god, I spend all fucking day just to get them 5-star. And then others, it's like, yeah, I turned in like 4 things and you're already there. Cool. Appreciate you. Meh. Yeah, so we're gonna do this and then we can go take the tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. So it's a fragile thing, so that's gonna be fun.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So I think what we saw with the memories was it was like a little like boy that we were running around as. I'm thinking that because the first game was basically us going through the memories of, or like it was involving like Mads Mikkelsen. So like he was basically like our dad, because I think that like we were a BB kind of thing in a way. And so like Mads was the father, and then I don't think we ever saw like our mom at all, but we were seeing like memories related to him, and then we went from there. I'm thinking this new one is all just basically the same setup, where I don't know the guy's name, but the one that's kind of like the Metal Gear fucking snake looking dude, the one that had like the cloth on his face and he had like all the skeletons behind him. I assume it's going through those guys' memories. So like we're going through like his stuff, trying to like basically, you know, I guess, yeah, maybe this other BB that we have isn't actually Lou, because when Lou died, we just had this random ass fucking BB crawl into our fucking, you know, thing, and we closed it up and we called it a day. Like, I don't think it's actually Lou, you know, but I mean, it might be. That feels too convenient in a way. So we'll see where it goes, but I don't think it's Lou. I think it's something else. But we'll have to see where that actually falls. Carrying all this crap. Can I actually fit all of this in here? How much stuff do I have? Oh, no, never mind. Dude, was I that full on the truck? Apparently I was. Let's just do this then. Put it in a private locker, call it a day. Yeah, so we'll have to see what happened, but from what it looks like, at least from the little bit that I've seen, you know, when it first happened, you know, like people in red were attacking, you know, my house, which had Fragile and Lou there. The people in red, I think, were just basically all of Higgs's people. So they went back and ended up like, basically Fragile was trying to like jump out with Lou, but couldn't. And it's like, I couldn't think of, you know, Lou as equipment, so I wasn't able to teleport with Lou. So all I could think of was just to teleport Lou on their own. And so I think that so Lou either died from Higgs shooting her, or when Fragile tried to jump her out, then that like was too much for her or something. I don't know exactly where that sits, but basically they showed Lou like dead on the ground kind of thing. So like something happened. But I don't think we actually like buried her or anything. So I mean, maybe she's okay, maybe not. But like, it was something where I think Higgs is basically just trying to torment and like, you know, get revenge on Fragile and Sam. So to go after Sam, you have to go after Lou. To go after Fragile, you have to go after, well, Lou as well, but also something that will fuck up, you know, Sam, and then make Sam blame Fragile. So either they actually did kill Lou, and that was the form of like, now you guys are gonna be really sad, or they made it seem like that to bring Lou back later to then torment them with Lou again. We'll see. I'm assuming Lou's dead though. At least that's my guess, is that Lou died there.
Yeah.
I kind of wonder, should I be going this way or should I try to build the road? I think for this, I just go all the way back here and I deal with this, and then I can maybe build the road on the way back. That's probably the way to do it. I don't see any more like monorails or anything like that. Like there's nothing else like out here, which is kind of weird. Lou's enjoying the ride. Yeah, so we basically have Lou in here, but like when we were like running around with that like pod, everybody's like, why are you carrying an empty pod? And they're like, shh, don't say that. And then it's like, oh, you are carrying Lou with you. And Higgs is like, why are you carrying around a coffin? It's weird. You know, that kind of shit. Like basically, like I feel like there's not actually a baby in here. So like I feel like the pod is actually empty, but we are just like, our mind, instead of breaking, decided that we think that Lou's inside the pod and that we're just doing our stuff. We're just running like normal. So what are you? wonder if I have to shoot that thing from a distance. I wonder if it pops up. Maybe? Or maybe it's just gone forever. It's like a giant gold one. I think if I see one again, I'm gonna have to shoot it. So it doesn't like dive underground. And I also like the fact that like fucking Hartman's lab. So if we actually I guess maybe not. So there is this heart that I was thinking was gonna be like Hartman's. But I guess Hartman's stuff is like over here or something. Where was it? Oh. Actually back here. Yeah, it was up here. Alright. It was like, I was thinking that Hartman's stuff was gonna be like over in like the heart-shaped lab, but apparently not. Maybe he goes there later.
Almost there.
Oh, come on, truck. No. Ooh, shit. All right, you can do it. I believe. I believe. Skyrim it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Damn, it's too much. It's too much. All right, what if I go here? And we go like this?
Ah, so that's the place, huh?
Oh, come on. I believe. Come on, Sam. Oh. I don't think we can. I don't think the truck can handle it. Oh, come on. Like this. Just drive sideways. Skyrim it. Oh, damn. I'm not going to be able to. Alright, we're going to go around. Fucking bastards. Don't you dare. We don't talk like that here, Tom. I'm disappointed in you. Okay. Hartman, your lab's kind of shitty. Why's your lab so fucking shitty, Hartman? Swear, Tom over here making me try to fucking walk. Okay, but we're not even gonna like say anything to our little family. So like, why are we not talking to Hartman? Unless Hartman's dead right now. That might be it, that Hartman might be dead right now while we're like doing this. If Hartman's still doing that, which is Hartman, so I assume that he is. Fancy. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's a huge chunk, too. They're just bones. They're just bones. Ooh, extra battery. Fancy. Don't need it, but, you know. Oh, a jump ramp. Allows you to leap through the air. Uses Kyle crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. I mean, that's kind of cool. We can make fucking safe houses. Okay, so you could rest or recuperate. It can be used to restore or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair your cargo containers. It's not bad. And they have a garage and a private room, so you can just put a base wherever you want. I like it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dude, honestly, the things that we're able to build with these fucking things.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
Okay.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network.
I need to have a fucking vacation after all this, is all I gotta say.
Plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
I don't know. It's sketchy.
Facility doors have been unlocked.
I don't know. I feel like there's something going on here. Why is he here and like, oh.
Well done.
Okay. So now that, unless it's actually all just a projection, like he didn't actually come out here, his lab is still back in like fucking US, but I don't know. Let me open it.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I think that's it. That he didn't actually move out here. It's all. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here?
Registering shock. Stand clear.
Look at the ground and everything.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Yeah. The fucking glass.
Hartman.
Okay. Yep.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline.
That's great.
Anytime.
That's fucking great.
Without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep. Standing up. Not bad, eh?
I swear.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
Okay, so I guess he might have actually come out here then.
You okay?
Oh? Dude, look at his fucking heart. Like, is that like tentacles around it? Like, is that his, like...
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
Yeah?
Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
I don't know. I think we're giving them a lot more info than we should. APAS is bad. It has to be.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart.
Dope.
But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
Dude, I don't know.
You sure you're okay?
It doesn't look like it. Creepy.
All good in there?
The hydrologist. Okay. The fuck? Dude, fucking Kojima. So with Hartman, it was one of those things where
gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
This here is my insurance. Well,
insurance?
Shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
I mean, okay. Yes. And there's a little fucking hole in the wall. That's so fucking weird. Okay, so basically, real quick, with the whole Hartman thing, he basically like way fuck back when everything was all starting to go and shit like that. Like basically, I think it was like some kind of big natural disaster, like a void out or something like that happened. And he basically lost his family. But a lot of other people, I think, died at the same time, if I remember right. But he basically was somehow like kept alive, was you know able to live through it or whatever. But he lost his family, and he was like trying to search for him. So he set something up where basically like every, I think it was 21 minutes, he would die for 3 minutes. So he would just be dead for 3 minutes, and then this thing would like bring him back to life. And then he'd be alive for like 21 minutes, and then he would die again. And that's just like his life. That's what he did. He was always searching for his family, going to the beach, because he like whenever you're dead, you go to the beach. So he would just be like constantly looking for his family. And I think because of that, it like fucked up his heart, and his heart was like heart shaped, and that's why he was like called Hartman, because of the whole constant like killing himself and bringing himself back to life thing. I don't think his heart was outside of his body like that last time that he was in there, though. I don't remember that being a thing. So I think that's new, and that's because of him, I guess, trying to bring water samples back. But yeah, that's a thing. I'm gonna examine it. Hello? Oh!
Whoa.
Please
Could you not?
take care of him, okay?
We're getting Left 4 Dead boomer style fucking like spitter shit in here.
That was a close one.
So like, all right, you know, I'm gonna give you a you know what, I can do a target. We can do the point of interest. Like, what the fuck? Question mark. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I guess, is this just the hydrologist now? Like, are there missions and things here? Because, yeah, I guess it is. Okay. I guess I can get stuff from them. We can grab that. Put that in the fucking truck. Actually, no, I need to do this, don't I? What do I actually have on me? Stuff for the inventor. Rainbow Valley. Yeah, because I don't need this. Like, I don't need any more of his stuff. That being said, though, what all do I have in here? I have a bunch of stuff for monorails, but I don't have anything for actual roads. Where's the ship at? It actually is close, so I think let's do that. Let's actually just drive up over there. Yeah, because I think all he had on his chest was the like a fucking defibrillator. Because I think it was just like his heart was inside his chest, and it was just like, hey, it's just constantly shocking and bringing him back. But I don't remember him ever having like his heart outside of his body. So I think that's just the fact that like he basically, you know, is getting water samples and shit from the other side, and that's like fucking him up. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but hey, I guess it works. Good morning, Mura. How you doing? All right, I think what I want to do here, before I forget, is let's go ahead and dump all of these. We will keep the ceramics. We can dump those in the private locker. And let's grab... Actually, no, because I have those in here, don't I? Just inventor stuff that we gotta fuck with. So let's grab... Actually, shit, let's do it this way. This will be better. Because I think some of these are inventor as well. So those we will put in the private locker, because we have to fuck with that at some point. This, I'm gonna offload that. Now, as for the rest of the shit here, let's grab a few more ceramics. All that good. And then a bunch of fucking metals. Can I put that on here? Okay, that's good. That's good. Actually, let's just grab the rest of my ceramics and some more metals. That'll work. Now I can build roads. We'll have to see what I actually need to like bring with me. I'll probably have to put some of those back, but I can build roads, which is what matters. And whenever we get done here, I'll just drive south, build that road, which will make me some space. And then I could probably build a little bit further out as well. All the good old fucking 7TV stuff.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here.
Last to arrive? Yeah.
Recently, I received a number of strange mails.
To deal with your weird-ass fucking old roommate.
None other than myself.
Okay.
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology. including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
I mean, sure. Like, we're going in.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident happened
Medic, I can see it.
during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother.
I'm glad though, Mura.
That should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest.
Okay.
Or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst.
Okay, good.
You can be assured of that.
He pops up out of nowhere. Just, I don't know.
Began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings.
And I think that's what happened with the whole, like, mad section.
These Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups.
And lose a girl.
10 units were prepped for integration. But only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search?
I mean, worth a shot.
As Devon determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage.
It's weird that, like, you see her, like, hands typing on, like, a different keyboard.
Also set off 4 years ago. And they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit. Yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Uh-huh.
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
And yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking a little bit as well, Iron, or like something. Goddamn. Something related to it in some way, though. Just because, like, how Tamara was acting and, like, all that. Damn. But yeah, we'll have to see what actually happens with all that. But there's definitely something going on there. Episode 7 pod. Dude, honestly, the game looks amazing. Like, they do so much like amazing shit here, just with all the like the stuff they have going, and the side of like the graphics, the world, the exploration, the tech that they have, and like how rain and like, you know, the overflowing rivers works, and like, you know, being able to travel through areas and it tracks everyone's movements, and whatever areas people seem to travel through the most makes a road. Like, there's so many small little things with this game that all build into the greater whole, that it's like, holy shit, the amount of tech in this fucking game.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the level 2 portable chiral constructor.
Okay.
It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The
Fast travel!
Which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Nice.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
A sheer hardo attack. Goddamn. I mean, hey, it works, right? Yeah, like there was fast travel and stuff in the other game as well, like through Fragile. It's just very limited. So, you know, it's something like you also have to work towards. Like, you have to go and explore the world and actually get to that place before like you're able to do anything with it, you know? So, oh, you get Hartman's glasses. Okay. But yeah, so like there's definitely the option of it, but it doesn't come up very often. I think it's fine. I think it was the extra battery.
What's that tasty, Sam? Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain.
Yeah, it's not even narcolepsy. He's just fucking dying.
This is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oogie. What? Shower time. Bye, Hartman. All right, and then we just kind of head out from here, but at least we can fast travel now, which is nice. There's Norman Reedus butt. I mean, you kind of have to. Like, we're out here in fucking tar and chiral shit and just fucking, like, running through the open fucking fields, and, like, I mean, we're doing a lot of work. And as we're driving around, we're sitting in the fucking front of the fucking truck. Unless we had some old lady fucking puke at us. Okay, so obviously this is the kid. He's grown up now.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Are you smuggling BBs?
Who was that?
Are you smuggling people? The random shit here. Oh, it's for the fucking commander. We don't care about that. Okay. Go here. Terraforming report. My life's starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can tell you how happy it is, or happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Honestly, just the fact that like Rainy's just out here just bringing life back, it's like that's kind of cool.
The next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region.
Yep.
Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef...
The pizza chef.
...will enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to...
Hell yeah, being dirty is a fun time. Just depends on what kind of dirty, I guess.
...that the cargo is requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct...
You know what? That works for me.
Take the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
I like how they actually have stuff where it's like, hey, like you have to have it like at night, or oh, you have to have this during the day, or oh, you have to have this during rain. You know, so like the weather actually matters. Well, this is like, yeah, you can toss that shit in the back of your truck. Have fun. The beach yeast. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, will gradually spoil if its temperature exceeds a certain level. Such cargo can only be transported without issue on cold nights or during rainy weather. It can also be safely transported on the pickup off-roader's cargo shelf. Attempting chilled deliveries in other circumstances will cause the cargo to deteriorate. Well, you know what that means. Oh, well, I know what that means. I gotta do some movement. Leave on cargo shelf. We gotta move some shit around a little bit. Yeah, so we gotta actually get rid of some of the stuff on our truck because we kind of have a little bit more than we should. Just gonna drop one of these. We should be fine without that. I doubt that this is really that big of a thing. Yeah, okay, cool. We got enough. Now we can go.
Order accepted.
What the fuck, Brodo? Curse of the Nile, shit. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Proto. The man in Gauze, Proto. Take care of Hartman. Right now I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. Makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish on work on it soon. I was doing, hope he was pushing his heart too hard. Yup. Kick back and relax in a fucking hot spring. Fuck yeah. Alright, so it's down there. Alright, as long as we don't accidentally hit a rock, we'll be fine.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there.
Oh, shit.
Proceed with caution.
I'm trying not to get shot. Don't you shoot me. I got important things on this. Delivering shit for pizza. You wouldn't want to shoot a man trying to deliver shit for pizza, would you? Alright, restore road. All the things. Oh, all we need is metals. We don't need ceramics on here. That's a lot of fucking metal, though. Fucking goddamn it, Frodo. Roads! We're going, we don't need roads. But they are kind of nice. Ta-da. Yeah, see now, can you type Phyrexian, Proto? Because that's the good shit. Can we go Phyrexian? Okay, so we obviously have a group of people that are trying to chase us down here. We need to deal with them to get to the pizza chef. So I think we just start shooting people. Bitches want to go? I think he wants to go. Oh, he stopped moving. Bitch. Oh. You know, I wonder if he's dead. Just in case. Damn, it's so hard to like deal with them when they're, oh, you know what? That works. It looks like he fell. Actually, you know, what I have here, let's do it this way. Yeah, I need to go to the side slightly. I actually want to test and see, what does this gun do? Come on, gun, do your thing. Come on, gun. God damn. You know what? I'm cool with it. Boom, headshot. Oh, don't throw nades at me. Dude, these boys, they're throwing so much shit around. So the gun isn't amazing, but it's definitely kind of nice. Oh, that thing's coming in. I see it. So we're just picking shit up. Oh, this thing's a fucking tank. I love it. I really should not be going in here with this many fucking people. God damn. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here real quick, yeah? And again, it would be fun to say that I took out a whole fucking base with just my truck. Oh, come on now. You can do better than that. There you go. All right, who else we got? Who else wants some? Get some. Get some. Oh, I love this so much. Just drive right by you real quick. Are you climbing down that ladder? That looks fun. Hey, bud. How you doing? There you go. Oh, I fucking love love this thing. Hey, buddy. And then we're all good. Dude, this truck is the best. This truck is the fucking best. Pick that up for me. Thank you. Alright, is there anything in here that I actually like want? It's not actually showing me what they are, it just has symbols. So I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck the symbols are. I think metals though. That's juicy. Metals and ceramics back there. I don't know what you're talking about, Goin. I'm pure and innocent. Right, come on. Act together, do it so, do the. Okay. Auto arrange cargo option to consolidate. Okay, cool.
Cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Auto arrange. Actually, kind of nice. Cool. Yeah, just fucking going in with bullet guns. I mean, it works. The bullet guns are great. And you still got them in here too, so they still hold their own. But goddamn, dude, just running around and just like letting the fucking truck just do the work and just shooting everyone with it with just auto cannons while picking up all their loot. It's just fucking hilarious.
That's the place, huh?
Alrighty then. Le piece of chef. Actually, let me double check. What am I on now for like quests? This is order 24, I think. So I think we were only like technically allowed to get to like 27 or something like that, which mind you, I'm like way past the time where it matters. But I think we were only able to get to like 27 when it first like got announced. So I think we're like close to the point where like, hey, early access isn't allowed to go any further kind of thing. So sometime in this chapter, I at least know that much.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Welcome and thank you for coming.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect.
Exactly.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Exactly.
Please connect me to this network of yours.
I did a lot of work to make sure that this guy here is safe, I swear. Even in history dreams, I mean, you know, fair. I might be covered in a little bit of blood. Possibly just a little bit. Don't worry about that, though. Okay. A piece of chef. Need to like get the Twin Valley mine up somehow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank
Exactly,
you.
Iron.
This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business.
Exactly.
Speak of the devil. A new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Oh, I was expecting you to make me deliver it. Maybe not.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today.
It's like, oh, speaking of which, do you want to deliver some pizza?
Hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network.
Maybe that's what we're trying to do.
Let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions.
He's a mannequin.
Go ahead and pick up your new
I know,
manuals
right?
from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Keep flat express. Okay, noted. We have to deliver pizzas without accidentally screwing things up. Oh, so we either go to the architect. Or we go to the data scientist. I think... So we do one at a time, obviously. Let's do the sub order first, and I think that opens up this area. Then we'll do main order. But with where that is, we already took out the bandit camp, so we should be fine. I just wonder what we need to do, like going up.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Arrange your cargo so the container is transported horizontally or carry it using a pickup off-roader or floating carrier. Cool. I like the fact that they actually have it set like you like the truck can kind of do all the things, which is a thing. But like if you're actually walking around with it, like you need to make sure that it's in like a certain orientation. That's funny. Okay. That being said, with this, because of it being a quick, oh, we got BTs.
Commencing route creation.
Go here. We go like here. We take this bridge. So we're gonna have to deal with the BTs, I think, because I'm just gonna drive this through. But we'll go here. Honestly, we probably can go like around, like this way, and then up.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm thinking that should be okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Vintage story. Isn't that just Minecraft? Minecraft with extra steps. But I mean, maybe. Oh, watch your backpack. You're out there snatching
Pizza
people's
time.
backpacks. Pizza time. Yeah, I doubt it. For what it's worth, we'll see. I definitely want to do more family collabs and stuff. It just depends on time and all. And I feel like if we're gonna do something, it normally has to be a very quick, easy, one-time kind of thing. Like, I assume that like when Grounded comes out, we might be able to do Grounded a little bit, but I don't see it happening at all. There's a chance, of course, but I just don't see it happening. Oh shit. I wonder what that is. Let's just see if I can just dip past these motherfuckers. Nothing to see here, nothing to see, nothing to see. Don't worry about me. But yeah, like I'm trying to do peak or whatever with them right now. I know that seems pretty interesting, so depending on what it is, that might be something we could do. But if we're gonna do something with Mom, it has to be very easy. And if we're gonna do something with Silver, it just has to be something that's like normally just like a little one-shot thing. So we'll have to see where that goes. I mean, fuck, we were able to get through there without having to deal with any actual like BT issues. I'm surprised that they didn't try to fight me more, but I'm cool with it. I wonder if it was that thing that was in the middle there that like maybe that like stalled them or something. I don't know what that thing was made or what it was. And yeah, so that's the thing. I asked the group if we could do like peak, so I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. But I did ask the family if we could do peak together, and they seemed interested, but it's just a matter of if it happens. Okay, cool. We got it there.
And I mean really fast.
I mean, it was. We got you real fucking quick. 2 minutes of fucking get like pizza from the delivery here.
I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Hell yeah. Ah, yeah, I get you. I appreciate you, Proto. But yeah, I figure, you know, hey, like I'm perfectly fine with like everybody being like, hey, I want to see like family streams. Like, oh, it'd be cool to do this or do that. It's just whatever. It's like, you know, you can tell like all they care about is like the family and whatever. Then it's like, yeah, then that kind of feels bad. But I figure as long as people are like actually here enjoying themselves normally, it's all good. But it just depends. But yeah, I appreciate you though. But it is good knowing that everybody's like, hey, like we're just actually like here just for you, you know? Oh, okay. Built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Your movement speed is increased while crossing chiral bridges. Be aware the chiral bridge will disappear during periods of timefall. Okay, so you can actually make normal bridges or a chiral bridge. The chiral bridge looks like its angle can be like changed as you make it. So that's a thing. And you go faster when you're on it, but anytime that you have like rain or snow, it disappears. Interesting. I'll have to make one or two of them or something like that to see like what it works as, but I feel like the normal bridges would be better because they don't disappear.
Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession.
Yeah, definitely. Like anytime we can do like family streams, I love doing family streams and I really want to do them more. It just depends on availability and all.
Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it.
Nice.
Not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
I mean, how do chiral bridges work?
Once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Nice. Did you design the pizza chef's oven?
We did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right.
Nice.
We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
All right. Why is it hard to be an architect these days?
Art is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands.
Yeah.
I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
All right, well, I best be on my way.
A chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Nice. With that being said, do you actually have any? Oh, okay. So we actually have to go and recover stuff in a BT area and then bring it to him, which I mean, we're already headed that way anyway. So I guess I'll go ahead and grab it. If I go like this, do we have any shared cargo though? No. Alright, so let's go pick up this stuff that we need to get from him. We'll bring it down to the pizza chef. We'll do all that crazy shit. Go from there. Oh, that's a jump pad, I think. Honestly, seeing all these fucking things out here, it's like fucking crazy. All right. So, oh yeah, so it's that over there. Wonder how far that actually goes. So if I was to do this, if that was Cairo Bridge. Okay, so that's the transponder. Oh, so you can make jumps. So that's what that looks like. So cargo and vehicles cannot travel via the beach. Any cargo you're carrying when making a beach jump will be placed in a private locker. But yeah, you could basically just jump around anywhere, which is weird that they put that there, but all right, I guess. Cairo Beach. What does that look like here? It looks like it's not even like a big enough thing for a car. I think it's like just for a person. Oh yeah, so I can do. That's interesting. Like, I'll just put that away anyway. Like, I can see it. Like, it has some uses for sure. But, like, I'm not really sure of anything, like, right now. Like, if you're climbing a hill, like climbing a mountain kind of thing, like, oh, hey, I need to get to the top of this mountain, I could see that working. But, like, and they have it up there even. Like, you can see it's going, like, up over a hill. So, like, I can see some usages there. But for the most part, like, a normal bridge will be just as good, if not better. Yeah, we don't fucking have to grab anything anymore. No, we just fucking point the car in the direction and hope for the best. Kind of like this. Pick it up. Never mind. Oh, we can't have nice things. Ooh. Might have to get out there and get it myself, though. This thing's being difficult. All right, fine. We do grab things every now and then. Whatever things are just like not wanting to work. It wasn't able to. Wait, why can't I? Really? You're gonna be that difficult? Let's just go like this then. All right, so we go back around here. We have those two. All right. So I was thinking I'd be able to grab the other one without it, but it's like with the fucking way that bumped. All right. Now we can go get the other one. No! All right. So we got to do some cargo management. Those need to go onto that, but we don't have enough space. This we can go ahead and drop. So we have a lot of ceramics. I could probably toss some of those. We have ceramics and metals. We do have a bunch of crap in here we don't need. We actually have a lot of crap we don't need. The twin rod. Do I want to keep the fucking ghost blade? Because honestly, that might even be a thing that I might get rid of. Regardless, we can drop these. Got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta turn in. These load into the truck.
Nobody is us.
All right, I am gonna actually have to drop some of that. All right. Just leaving a whole bunch of crap on the ground. Fuck it. No. Now it's like trying to grab everything that it needs. All right, so I just need this one. Yeah, definitely like it. See you later.
That's the last of the
All right.
cargo.
Is this gonna hold my car?
Make the delivery.
Somehow, yes. Fucking barely. That being said, it's weird that they even have the teleport thing here. Look at all like the gravestones. Cool area. Oh, is it down here? We got a random little kangaroo we can pick up. So that's the pizza chef right there, right? Down, down, down. All right, we just kind of slide on in here. Hello.
It's the desire.
All right, we just toss that all in there.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Ta-da!
Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is it time? I don't know. I don't know when things happen. I figure we will take this quest on and see what happens with it.
This cargo has been designated.
Piping hot. Ralph Simulator, though. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I don't know, like, when any story stuff is supposed to happen. I think we're supposed to get the one VTuber section soon, I'd assume, right? Yeah, attacked by chiral creatures. So it looks like it's on the other side. Like, I think these rocks and like this is, it's probably smarter to go like here and then go in here. I'd assume. That's what I'm gonna do at least, and we'll see what happens. If it works, it works. And hello, how you doing, Corinne? Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Much appreciated. What were you up to? I guess if you enjoyed pizza delivery, have I got a deal for you? What were you up to? What were you up to? For everybody new, I'm Consensu Demon Skeleton, and we do horror games on nostalgic RPGs and all that single player goodness. And welcome to the Bone Zone. Enjoy your stay. Doing Lunar's nice, nice. We are playing a little bit of Death Stranding and seeing what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. May or may not get attacked by some people here. We'll see. I don't know what the enemy is that we have the gun out for. Unless these turrets do something on their own. Maybe. Let's go up here. Unco's friend. Nice, nice. Pizza at affordable costs? This economy? Well, ooh, shit. Yes, just don't worry if it's tipped. It's not my fault. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. All right, just sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, honestly, I really do like the game. It's a really fun time. I like Death Stranding 1. I know a lot of people were iffy-ish on it, I suppose. But I really thought it was a good time, and I definitely am enjoying the second one. They've done a lot to like work on the like the quality of life side of it and just making things a little easier to understand, a little easier to work with. And I'm definitely having fun with it. Well, hell yeah. Where? Oh, up here. Okay. It's like, now I'm getting myself lost. No, the pizza. I'm so sorry. It was Lou's fault. Get mad at Lou. That or Burb. We can always get mad at Burb. That's the easiest way to do it. But it definitely wasn't my fault. The pizza was perfect when I got it. I don't know what happened. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. The fuck? Do you have landmines? Okay, noted. Ow.
Are you okay, Sam?
Ow.
Seriously?
Holy shit. Well, there goes my time. It's fine, Lou. There's just apparently fucking landmines. The pizza has shrapnel in it. I know, right? I'm sorry. God damn. That pizza ain't getting there on time, just saying. All right, let's keep going. Okay, that's new. Dude, my fucking shit is fucked. Okay, those are okay, so I can at least see him there. Noted. Fuck you, scientist. Anything that happened to your pizza is your fault. That is your fucking fault. Ow. Fuck you. There you go, Burb. I guess this is your moment. Great job getting past my traps. Extra dangerous lately, so I might have overdone it. Well, we got an A because of the fucking damage. There you fucking go, Burb. You can have your moment. Fucking VTubers. God, VTubers so cringe. The fucking boom. Oh. Is that Travis order delivery? Don't tell the delivery guy. Fucking right? Oh, fuck. Make me pizza? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Proto. VTubers are cringe. Imagine. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. The data scientist. Imagine being a skelly one. Oh, the worst. The fucking worst. Fucking glory. I mean, like, you know, that sounds like a fun time. And if they can make it through, then, you know, maybe I'll toss them a tip. And if not, the odds be ever in their favor. It's like shit. AI camo. You know what? And it prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mine's AI cameras. Okay. That's actually not bad. I might have to do that. And then sneaking boots. Okay, like instruction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. And then silent assault rifle. God, she's just giving me all this fucking shit. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, there's definitely more mines. Make my survey work a lot easier. Sounds assault rifle special boost. Stay extra sneaky. Fucking right though. It's like, yeah. AI cameras won't be able to detect you now. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, you know. I mean, I guess the idea of like, it's a good idea, precautions and all. But like, yeah. So basically with the setup of it, it's like, hey, I'm going to have all these things out here and I'm going to put these AI mines down. And if you don't have my camo, you're going to get attacked. So of course you can have my camo, but here's the money, you know, like you have to pay me to get this camo or something like that. That's the perfect setup, right? Things have been bad lately. Yeah, to bribe cover, right. I'm the one who invented mole mines. You bitch. Unless someone leaked my data to him. Yeah, other people have fucking mines now. Just have to throw down. Fucking shit. Fight to the bitter end. Fucking goddamn. Dare you to bog me? Aw shit. Aw shit. Alright, did you create the mole mines? Yep, super dangerous around here. The only one you can care to look out for is yourself. Yup. Link to AI cameras. Yeah, I can't shoot them because they're underground. You just have to wait until they blow the fuck up. Alright, crazy murder bots. Yeah, mech-like things carry weird weapons no one's ever seen before. The professional opinion. I mean, okay. So I guess maybe we can bring her the fucking weapons from them and get some kind of like higher end grade material or some shit. That'd be kind of fucking hot. Okay, turned off the mines so you don't have to worry about them. Yeah, that's it. Fucking goddamn.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty
tired. Mama, goddamn.
Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Well, there we go.
Order completed.
God fucking damn. Well, we finally found her. There you go. And yeah, like with everything else, like you're able to go and like if you level them all the way up, you can have them on like your stuff that you place around. You know, everybody's just gonna have her on all of their generators and fucking, you know, everything. As a man of culture, right. So I think with what it was is I think that she was playing like Metal Gear 2 or something like that. And then I think that he popped in while she was playing it and then went from there and then like asked her if she wanted to like come down and visit and like get her into the game or something like that. So yeah, I think it was just basically she was playing Metal Gear and then he just popped in while she was doing it. And okay, custom capture board. Yeah, so basically with this whole setup, and I'm gonna fucking make this AI camo fucking shit, because god damn it. Like fuck those mines. And sneaking boots actually sound pretty fucking good, so I'll get some of those. I don't think I need the assault rifle because I have an assault rifle with a fucking noob tube on it, so I think we're fine there. This I will swap with my footwear that I have on now. I go from there. Where the VTuber merch? Pretty fucking much. You can kinda see that, you know. Dude, look at Doll, man. He's fucking bloody as fuck down there. Goddamn. That being said, though, with where that sits, maybe we... I guess I can go and finish up with like talking to Magellan and all that. It's like, I wonder if I want to go down the line of like doing too much more tonight. Yep, so it's just like sitting there like that. Got the little fucking hologram out here. I'm just waving as we leave.
Take care, Sam.
Dude, honestly, like, no idea how the fuck we're able to move the way we are. Thanks for the pizza and sides, Pego. That was delicious, but it was those sides that really made it. So what sides did we have? Unless it was the gun. Was the gun the sides? A concealed compartment at the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the Cairo network is the least I could offer in return. So we're basically gun running. that's what we're doing. You order pizza and guns. That honestly sounds like a great fucking setup. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. And order anything else you want. Thank you. You're the best. All right. Well, there we fucking go. Dude, my car is fucked. Fucking mines. War criminal strikes again. Yep. You can commit crimes, indeed. Tasty 9 mil. Go with my Supreme pizza. Exactly.
Good as new to me.
Hey, spicy. Much appreciated. Goddamn. We're all alive, indeed, indeed.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
Oh?
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed.
Yep.
So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Oh. Okay, so it grows, but then she goes too far with it. Oh, dude, and the fact that it like goes down her finger like that.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse.
So you just have to learn how to like do it just a little bit and then stop.
Death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right.
Damn.
Good night.
Okay. Time exists. Ah! Look at us go. Hello.
Your assistance has been personally requested once more.
God damn it. What
Access
now?
the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
What do you want from me?
One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Oh, fuck. Well, I suppose let's go ahead and fucking eat all our shit anyway. Yeah, they want pepperoni this time, right? See, that's the thing where it's like, do we go ahead and end here, or do we finish up with whatever is like their thing they're trying to do? Do we give Burb their moment and just fucking run this fucking story all the way through?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, we can't just say that.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore.
Fucking
they
right.
must be quite the fan of pizza too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape.
Yeah,
my
mind
notice.
you, it was pizza and guns,
How many
so
pizzas
you know.
do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
It wasn't just pizza.
A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal.
This doesn't get good. Just end midstream. Exactly.
What the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance.
Okay.
In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Yeah, so you show up, and like if somebody was looking at recordings, they'd see you, but you know.
Have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef.
Hell yeah.
People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Well, fucking we ball, right? Let's go see what the mission is. If it's like, oh, hey, just go grab something real close or whatever, then sure. If it's like, oh, hey, go way the fuck out there, then probably not. Oh? Yeah, what's up? Oh boy, what? Hello?
I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do something.
Look at the puppet threads on her. What? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question mark icon's position. Okay. So like a platypus embryo or egg? Larva? I mean, like obviously it's like, I'd assume egg, but no, seeds and like, yeah, platypus semen, yeah. Or embryo? It's either like an egg or an embryo, but I assume I'd probably select egg. I guess. Do egg.
I see.
Cool.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Okay, goodbye, I guess. I did the thing.
Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I mean, that's actually a pretty cool looking fucking picture. Okay, that's a fucking vehicle fucking decal. We're definitely using that one. I mean, a lot of these people are like, you know, higher end actors and stuff, so you've probably seen them around. So it wouldn't surprise me. Because I can. Ta-da! Can't really see the lettering, but, you know. It works itself out somehow. Actually, now that I think about it, does it show it on here?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
I don't think so.
Walking towards the light that guides you.
Yeah, because I know it says like who they are whenever they pop up, but I don't think we can actually see who they are outside of it. But like whenever they first pop up, it says like, hey, this is a person kind of thing, you know? This is like an actor that you've seen before or something. All right, let's see here. Let's save real quick.
If they bothered to see from the cave.
Yeah, if I could live in Australia, one, Naj coming into use. Yeah. Okay, so what is... Oh, okay. The Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Okay, so that... Yeah, we'll have to like go recover an old BB pod and then go deliver it to like unlock a new area. We'll probably let that one sit then. Because if that's like opening up a new zone, we have stuff to do. I can kind of work on these guys, get their levels up. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So maybe we go ahead and let that one sit, and then we'll go over here and like open this area next. And then like we have like all these zones in here. We have this whole big, section here with like different little spots where I assume void outs and stuff happened. So yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know how long this game actually is, but it's a thing. We're fucking slowly chugging along. So yeah, paid Pecco, yeah, maybe. And yes, it's Pecora. So yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, hey, at least we fucking we got there. We did the thing. We found her. She's right there. And we just kind of continue on. I don't know what else there is. I think I heard something about getting like a hat and like helping her with stuff or whatever. I don't know. I assume we'll get something in there. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So I figure I'll go ahead, probably call that good now. Actually, let me hop back over here and see if anybody's on. But yeah, we'll call that good for today. We'll be back tomorrow to do more and see, I guess, how far we end up getting. Hey, thank you. Welcome on in, Lloyd. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully you guys are gonna have a good rest of the night regardless. But it's always good to have you in here, and hopefully you drop by again later. Let's see. Do we even have anybody on that I want to go hang with? I mean, depending on what it is, we might just even just say like, fuck it, just leave it here. Yes, not really anybody on. So I think maybe we'll go ahead and just actually let it sit there. But we will be back again tomorrow, like I was saying. And then we will, I guess, try to knock out more of this, see how far we can get. I doubt we beat the game by any means. Because like we're at the point where we're supposed to be, because actually what mission order is this? So this is 26. So I think it was 27 that was like, okay, you can't go past this point in early access. And so we have like 1 or 2 more missions until something big must be happening. So we'll do that tomorrow. We'll have our silly little fun, weird, crazy, wild moment of whatever the fuck it is we end up getting to. But yeah, we have like 1 or 2 more missions and then like something big must be happening after that. So yeah, we'll do all that tomorrow. See where things go. Until then, hopefully you guys have a good rest of the fucking day. Enjoy yourselves, and I will talk to you later. Goodbye.